You say it's my birthday. It is. It is. It is. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. HAPPHAT. Pretty hot and tempting. PYB. Thank you, Daniel. It's not that old. Within the last 5 years. Big, 'cause you're a biggin. IRTHDAY. I don't know. Oh, last year. All right. Yeah, see? Thank you. Thank you. I'll do that again. Gotta be summertime, though. But I will. I will. Yeah, I want to say, like, I think if I came on here and I sounded like, say I sounded like somebody very distinctive, like, I don't know, Casey Kasem, right? I was on here and I sounded just like Casey Kasem. Even though Casey Kasem was a master of many voices, like, wasn't he Shaggy, right? And he was also Mr. Magoo, right? No, 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 no. He wasn't Mr. Magoo. That was Thurston Howell. Thurston Howell was Mr. Magoo. That's right. That's right. You know, I was watching Mel Blanc. Okay. Where is he from? Mel Blanc. Sounds familiar. Oh, Bugs Bunny. Okay, okay. Oh, Barney Rubble. Hmm. Who plays SpongeBob, I wonder? I wonder whose voice was SpongeBob. Kind of funny, like, you know, how, I don't know, I think that's cool to voice cartoons. You know who was good at that was Lycan. Remember him? Lycan Legion. Not, you know, he's from YouTube, sorry, but he actually did one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. Like, probably two of the funniest videos I've ever seen was the one where he had like a hand puppet and it was his cat, and his cat was bitching about you know, him bitching that he had his password and stuff for his computer, and it was really funny. And then another one was the cartoons of, the one was, you know, yeah, he really was funny. And he put work into his stuff, you know, and I think it is kind of crappy. What I really am amazed at is, okay, here's the thing. If I came off sounding like, okay, Howard Cosell, say I sounded just like Howard Cosell, or somebody that's, you know, their voice is really, you know, that you know that that's that, you know, not that you know it's them, but if it's an impersonator, then eh, If you're an impersonator and you're dropping, making it rain for people who are harassing me and my kid, said impersonator is going to need. I appreciate you, Daniel, too, because, I see the comments that you write in my chat. And earlier, I privated my live stream because I didn't like it when my friend Night Owl was shaking and had to take a break, and Highwayman had to take a break. I had to take a break. I mean, literally, I didn't call anybody's job. I've never done that in my life. I don't have a malicious bone in my body. I'm sorry. I don't. Plus, I'm too lackadaisical to fucking want to be sitting there trying to report people and shit like that. I'm just not like that. But I am seeing people with money make it pretty hot and tempting for people to want to harass me. And I don't like the words they use, like eradicate or calling someone a bastard. I don't like that somebody who sounds just like Rosanne, who I find to be really distasteful, okay? The real one. I'm sorry, did I make you think I liked you? I don't. I find you really distasteful. I think that what made your show and what made it even be a success without you is that it wasn't all about you, lady. Honestly, it wasn't. Nobody likes anybody singing the Star Spangled Banner, grabbing their crotch, and then hacking a lily. Yeah, Jackie, David Galecki, or was it no, David. He was David on the show. John Goodman. The only good movie you ever had, because once again, you were amongst good like Meryl Streep. I mean, come on now, come on. I think the reason why you won't come in here is because you know that I'm fucking pissed. Not at you, so-called, but I don't know who the fuck you are, Beats, but you're throwing money, and so is Skanky Munchie, and so is a couple other people at some bitch that is thinking she's gonna fucking harass somebody and their kid and their family. Uh-uh. It's very cruel and stupid, yeah. But I'm gonna need Rosie to prove that that's not her. Now I get it, Rosie. Or Beebs, whomever you want to be. You think, well, you got all this money, so what do I got? I can't pay for an attorney, or even if I had an attorney, they don't have the money to fight back against your attorneys. I get it. I know. I know that's how life goes. But I'll keep talking about it. I'll keep telling people. I'll keep putting it out there. You're not going to eradicate me. See, God decides that. Not this one that wants to donate money for something. Not that one. Not this petition. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. See, that ain't happening. And I literally saw blobs defending Lou. So no BS. I don't know if you're really like, as stand up as I really, really think you are, but I want you to know that's all Annette and Lou want. Maybe not Annette as much as Lou, but all Lou wants is to be on Bob's good side, in my opinion. That's it. That's it. That's all. That is it. So, and Robbie. Yeah, and this is real life. I don't know why they would think that, like, we aren't real people, you know? Maybe we're not all using our real names. Maybe some people don't even know somebody's real name because, hey, they, like, took safety measures because they've been doing this shit for a long time. And they get people who, aren't aware of all that kind of shit. Now, Dan, can you do me a favor? Can you just do a quick look-see and see if that certain said channel is playing my live stream? Hi, Blind Owl. Could you do that for me? Just take a quick look-see and make sure they're not, because it's not going to go over well. I've had just about enough of dealing with that fucking bitch of the back fat. I hope you're doing better, Blind Owl. I wonder if BB stands for Bobbles bitch. Bitch, or whatever, yeah, is right. It is defamation, and we're not saying defamation against anybody. What what I'm saying is they need to prove their accusations. I'm so sick of YouTube really getting away with allowing the defamation of people. And I know that, Babalina has talked often about her relatives. Now, Blobs, I'm wondering, did your relatives have anything to do with the incident at Signal Mountain? in, where is it, Chattanooga, Tennessee? Did they have anything to do with that? I mean, I've been wondering that because, you know, it's, not the last name ain't, real, that's not like a common last name. I don't think it is. And the guy who did it, Frank Castile, he's the one who killed the three guys on their ATVs. Well, that's too bad then. YouTube needs to, they need to make, like, they need to figure it out, because people matter. People matter. And, it's ridiculous to me that if that is Rosie, if she thinks she's going to use her 90 million and her writer is going to use their freaking money, and Skanky Munchie is going to use their money to harass a person who's just trying to live life the best they can, it isn't happening. If I have to, Slavalina, I'll reach out to the Russian gal. I will. I'll reach out to her. Reach out to, the best family there. I'll reach out to them. I'll reach out to them. Because I've had enough of you just going through life thinking you get to cause uh, all this destruction. It's just not happening, lady. It isn't. It's really not, Windell. It is not hard to believe that. It is not. It is not. And I mean, okay. It's absolutely, Daniel. Absolutely. So unless she shows proof, it ain't happening. I'm not gonna have them keep thinking that, oh, dry humpers think, oh, because, back fat over there showed him so-called proof. That means everybody's supposed to believe his word for it. I mean, give it a rest over there. Oh my God, that's so funny. Moly, oli, oli. I like her mole better than her. I mean, yeah, what did your job do about it? Scamalina, what'd your job do about it? And I see you over there now talking about Sharon. Oh, but you're not obsessed with her. You're not obsessed with her. Your room isn't sitting there saying someone needs to call KFC. She's in Illinois, near Illinois. What the fuck are you talking about? Right, I know. Right, I know. Yeah, what did their job say? What did the job say? Right. Oh, someone needs to call this person. Oh, Sharon's here. Sharon's there. Shut the fuck up. You're in Tennessee, motherfucker. Dysfunction Junction. Oh, oh, Sharon and SG talk on the phone and plot. Sharon doesn't even know my number, bitch. Oh, sure, blame Lou. Blame Lou. Fucking, I don't give a fuck. I don't care, bitch. Because I didn't do nothing to you. But here's what you're not understanding. Whether I do it or I don't do it, you fucking deserve it. You deserve it. I don't know why Sniff Miss is up there fucking, like, protesting against fucking this, that, and the other thing. What's your fucking gig, you 2.5-star hospital working fucking so-called nurse who thinks, it's Munchausen and not Munchausen? Shut the fuck up, lady. I mean, honest to God. In the meantime, right, Beebs over there has proven that even if you get a PayPal back that, Bobbles Bish is gonna still use you know, Cash App or not Cash App, sorry, Super Chat because she doesn't get anything out of it to give it to you through PayPal. You see? So you're not getting it, are you, Blobs? You just aren't getting it. Sitting there whining about CVX telling her to not give you money. And it was on SG's channel. Big fucking whoop if it's on my channel. Yeah, I didn't say she shouldn't do that. I mean, I don't give a shit. Bottom line is, the bitch, in my opinion, is enabling something worse than a drug addict. You are worse than a drug addict. You are a disgusting, evil, 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 evil person. Well, yeah, but that's just for that purpose. She can take it. She does take it. Her whole life, she hasn't given a shit about anybody else's. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, about anyone else's life. She has no sympathy or compassion for anybody else or any other situation in the world. Nothing. She's the little kid that was ripping her head off the dolls. By now, I honestly believe that he can't get away from her. It's weird how she said, my legal husband, and we had to get documents written up so that he would stick to them and notarize. And this is when they were married. Or are married. I'm just saying, anybody who marries somebody who already has pressed um, DV charges on them 2 times is, I think, her whole entire family. It wouldn't surprise me if Slavalina had done something to those dogs that day. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. That woman had, like, known those dogs. Like, I don't even get it. Slobs is, have you guys ever seen her shed a tear over her sister? Yeah, they're both kooks. The other one was born with a fucking tail. How much of a demon can you be? In my opinion, right? All for herself. Only for herself. I mean, that's all you are. Why won't you show the live stream from March 29th, bitch, when your grandbaby was being born? Come on, show that one. Show that, slobs. Show it. Show yourself throwing that fucking phone down every time your daughter that was in labor or her husband was texting you to be there. Come on now. Show that one. Not the March 21st. You know that was a frickin' error. I quickly cleared it up and said it was March 29th. Within the same live stream, I cleared it up. Why are you still running with the March 21st? You literally were pissed that her husband was taking time off to be with her, and they had told you you didn't need to stay there that long. They didn't want you around that long, so you wouldn't even be there when she was. And you expect us to believe that that was a 3-year-old and even an older one laying on the floor. Stop it. Laying on the floor of where? That's not your house, slobs. That ain't your house. But Rosie, You're already distasteful to so many people in real life that the Beebs better come out and prove that she ain't you. I also saw somebody say, oh, and let's not forget, she's going to need to claim any super chats or anything she got to disability. That's what you're saying, right? That's what you said to me? Yo, Beebs, I'm going to want to see, your friend Backfat's tax records. I want pure transparency through that gelatinous blob. Seriously. Oh, Lou, did you defend your frat friend? No BS. Are you so irritated with the fact that with the PH, or did you already know who he was when he was Pinhead's shadow, which was, Hefty's shadow, which was Shadow of Chaos, whatever the fuck, right? On Annette, that you sat with e-beggars in there. I don't care who they are. Right, Blino, I hear ya. Except that if she is that person, which, hey, if some skank named, Munchie is gonna go around saying some bullshit, or Dry Humpers is gonna go around saying some bullshit, and a couple other people go around saying some bullshit, right? Then I'm just saying what everybody thinks. If you're not her, prove it. Because if you are, I am well aware that I don't have the money to sue somebody with, the money that I'm sure she could pay attorneys for. I mean, and plus she's already talked about she has guns and who she knows and this and that, right? So she's already threatened to, harass the life or possibly end the life or eradicate the life of a stage 4 cancer patient who, from their words, is, going to be dead within 24 months, 12 months, if they're lucky. Fuck them, because they won't be. Nepatrish goes over, leaves a comment over at eBeggars going, knowing right from wrong, and then goes and, you know, right, God decides. Yeah, yeah. They don't want to fucking say, like, the real shit. There's been something, though, on my mind since, here, I'm going to read something. I know it's not birthday related, but hey, I'm sorry. I just got it because it's been in my mind since, um, since I had said, about the Holy Spirit thing, with, they're saying about, you know, okay. And then I had said that I was, I was pretty sure I had read that, John the Baptist had also, that was his mother was Elizabeth and father was Zachariah, who was a priest in Judea. And it says, but they had no child, for Elizabeth was barren, and both were far advanced in years. Now, while on duty, serving as priest before God in the order of his division, as was the custom of the priesthood, it fell to him by lot to enter the sanctuary of the temple of the Lord and burn incense. And all the throngs of people were praying outside in the hour burning incense. And there appeared to him an angel of the Lord standing at the right side of the altar. And when Zacharias saw him, he was troubled, and fear took possession of him. But the angel said to him, do not be afraid, Zachariah, because your petition was heard, and your wife Elizabeth will bear you a son, and you must call his name John. And many will rejoice over his birth, for he will be great and distinguished in the sight of the Lord. And he must drink no wine nor strong drink, and he will be filled with and controlled by the Holy Spirit, even in and from his mother's womb. Says, okay, so there's more to the story. I know, like, maybe some people, they're just not. I look at the Bible in, like, different ways. Because I'm a pretty logical person, and I do believe I am in God's favor. And I just was kind of like thinking to myself, wait a minute, yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that, and so I just had to, like, make sure and confirm that yes, it did occur. And um but not making sure to make a fucking comment, know right from wrong, and then go over and do your, I mean, come on, man. I don't care if she gets stoned on shrooms. I'm saying, seriously, Nat, just stop. I mean, it's a legit question. More legit than NetNet saying, how many times does hospice come to me? Why don't people talk about the birth, miraculous, to a barren couple advanced beyond their years, of John the Baptist? I notice you've been doing the Eucharist, the Eucharist, the Eucharist videos. Okay? So what are you holding back? I also saw you put up some video net saying, "Oh, don't listen to those of Sodom that tell you it takes a whole village to raise a child." What the hell are you talk? What are you talking about right there? Come on, Nep. I don't think you're blocked here. Tell me, legit question. Since you're so into, I know that that's what you're talking about right now is John the Baptist and the Holy Trinity. I want to know why they don't, like think about the miraculous conception of John the Baptist. Was it the same angel? Was it, Gabriel that went to Mary? I mean, I, I'm just asking a question. I'm not doubting that any of it happened. I'm asking why nobody thinks that, that story. It's just so weird to me that, you know, but you know what? Who wants to talk the Bible with a demon anyway, right? That's what's really so fucked up. Because I would love to, be a fly on the wall in you guys' version of, you know, that moment. I would love to. I privated my last live stream because I was too angry and I didn't like that my friend Night Owl and Highwayman and people got, you know, myself even got so not at ourselves, just so angry at the fact that there's no reason for anybody to be thinking it's okay that my kid or anyone's kid for that matter cancer been questioned since the day I was fucking diagnosed by a bunch of assholes. And now Rosie thinks she's gonna come along with her recently, well, not even recently, she's always been distasteful, anti-Semite self, hating on it, saying they inbreed. That's what you said. I heard you say that, Rosie. That they inbreed. I heard you say that people like uh, injected sitting on a couch with babies and prostituted ourselves. See, you can avoid here. That's okay. But I'm not avoiding you, Steve. You're not going to keep putting money into the till of Satan over there. It's just not happening. And hearing you say you were doing it just for fun, just for fun, it's not fun. Yeah, that's what she said. I know, right? Mm-hmm. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, educational purposes only. Themselves in mischief on the internet all the time. It takes a whole village to raise a child. Because their parents need to be watching what they're doing. And I don't think it was anything so nefarious that I'm going to hate Bobbles over. So that's fine, Rosie. But what I'm saying is, you're not paying her to harass me, and neither is your writer, Maxine. And, seriously, it ain't happening. Anybody who wants to tell me anything different can go fuck themselves, because you need to grow the fuck up and quit nitpicking at that shit, because I bet you did 10 times worse. I bet you did dope in front of people's kids. Bet you we didn't. You fucking stuck a needle in your arm with somebody's baby. Bet you we didn't. There next to ya. What? What'd you just say? What did you just fucking say, you dirty bitch? What did you just say? And you bought dope off of somebody, probably pushing somebody in a stroller or something. Bet you that didn't happen. So who wants to talk? Bet you support people who harass people's kids or steal young children's undergarments, in their own words. About who's doing what to people's kids. You got some proof of that, you fucking douchebag whore spewing shit? In them neighborhoods that sell the dope that you're using, all of those people got family and kids, and you're in there invading their homes and neighborhoods. Who is Rosie talking to right here? And now, I wonder if Sarah Gilbert knows. Now, I know that Sarah Gilbert's wife or partner is from my town. I think they're still together. The leader for Four Non-Blondes, right? From my hometown, right? We share the same hometown. I wonder how they would feel about that whole PH thing too. I don't know who the F you think you're messing with. You could have all the money in the world, bitch. It doesn't change a thing. And you're invading the kids at the bus stop and on the street. Who the fuck are you talking to right now, loser? So you're making a bunch of false accusations to defend people who admittedly and publicly have harassed little kids. Refer to them as fresh meat, by the way, Rosanne. Now, until you prove that you're not, that is who you are. Okay? You're standing out there being a hooker, standing out there. Anybody tell me that this isn't her? Who's it sound like? You're buying dope, so you're all doing 10 times worse than Are you talking about Courtney? Janelle? Is that who you're talking about? Bobble said a little. Who the fuck are you talking to? Somebody saying about some kids on a New Year's Eve chat that they shouldn't have been in. Nah, you shouldn't be running your fucking trap. That's all I'm gonna say on it. So Hobag thinks she's gonna come up here, quit sucking the dick she was sucking, and say some bullshit to try to fucking justify nasty behavior. Go fuck yourself, lady. They can kiss my ass. Yeah, I personally did not hear. No, she doesn't.
Every single thing that went down that night. But I will say, though, I agree with a lot what you're saying, but I'm just going to add, though, too, that yes, the children should not be there. Yes, the parents should be kind of paying attention, but at the end...
Kind of paying attention. What parent says that? What parent kind of pays attention? Kind of pays attention. Kind of pays attention. What parent kind of pays attention?
The day also, we as the adults have to take ownership too. Yes, and I was there. You know, Bobbles and I talked about this. I don't agree with, you know, and again, I don't. You too. You know, I'm right there with you, Swiss. I know where you're going, but go ahead. Yeah. So I'm not saying I agree with what happened, but you know what? Do I think she's a pedophile? No. I think she was drunk and she fucked up.
No. If that's the case, then I'm sure there's a bunch that would love to use that for their excuse. Okay?
I think she just fucked up. And it's
shut up.
You know, and it's old news. It is old news.
You've also been drunk and pissed yourself in a bar, okay? Not everybody is a fucking sloppy drunk. Hi, Missing Loyalty.
She helped.
She didn't help take that website. She didn't help the website down. Tell her to prove it. She should be so proud of that she'd have no problem proving it. Down. Tell her to prove it. Tell her to prove it. Tell her to prove it.
Other people helped with that, did they?
Yeah. Shut up, Roseanne. You don't know what you're talking about.
The point is that Sharon and SG are so...
Actually, it was SG's idea for Bobbles to write a letter and start a letter writing campaign on her channel, Bobbles Roseanne, Reviews. In my opinion. We're listening to Roseanne talk shit about people and enable them with money to continue on, to carry on. She thinks she's the puppet master.
But I want to know, what was their part in this stuff? What did you two do to have it?
It was mine. What did you do? What did Bob's do? Did she show any proof? Idea. Okay, slob. For her to fucking have a letter writing campaign, but she said no. She was showing those kids' faces up there. So don't even try it.
Watched it, and what did they do? Did they get on the phone and report it? No.
What did Sunshine do? Huh? What did Swiss do? She was in Sharon's live stream when Sharon was showing the faces of those kids.
Right.
I complained about that.
What they did was they used it for content to talk shit about Bible. Yeah, and using it for content, you're
I actually just used it for content, but your bitches that you're sitting there with sat in her live stream when Sharon was using it for content, and the other one just said they were there.
Those children.
And the other one has Nazi tattoos.
Every time you play that shit for content, if you want to get real about it.
If you want to get real about it. I'll find out who lives, or who at least did live within the vicinity of, you know, your buddies, where he grew up, and find out how many missing animals were there. Did people lose their pets? To young Mr. Dahmer? I mean, if you honestly think you're going to sit there in a live stream with Munchie, and Sharon does as well. So here's the thing, Back Fat Bobs. When you're sitting there saying me and Sharon are buddies, Sharon doesn't know my phone number, okay? We don't talk on the phone and plan things. And you don't get to fucking, or her, or even her, don't get to fucking entertain some skank. Who? The Back Fat? Who? Which one? The Back Fat fucking Munchie, Back Fat Bobs, Back Fat Rosie, I don't care. They don't get to sit there and entertain somebody sitting there calling my kid a bastard. Who the fuck are you?
I wanted to make it clear that I can't hear, and I don't think you guys can either, actually the footage. So
all right, well, we'll play it again then.
They're repeating. We don't know how much. Yeah, I've never seen the footage either. I've only been given an explanation, and I get it, and I believe it. Right.
Okay, Rosie. I believe that you're Rosie. Hey, is that okay? I can believe what I want, right? Just like you.
Because I go to some people who I have seen, my experience, have told a lot less lies than the people it's coming from. Yeah.
Excuse me, Skink? Who are you
What lies?
talking to right now, bitch?
He did apologize, and, you know, it's time to move on, you know.
I don't give 3 fucks, Swiss.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry I got a little crazy about that. No, you're okay. You're advocating for your friend. No, it's totally okay.
No, it's not okay for some skank to fucking sit there and make up lies.
And back to what you girls are doing. There ain't nothing wrong with what you girls are doing. You're giving as good as you're getting, because right out of the gate, she come out of there being mean to all of you, and, you know.
All right, Rosie. Whatever you fucking say.
Do you think it's like them being homophobic, or do you think they're just like saying she looks like a man? Like, is that? Wait, can you say that again? Because you cut off. Can you say that again? Okay, so when you think it too calls Sharon, do you feel like that? Do you think?
So, okay, so her room is calling Sharon a man. Unbelievable, these people are. I mean, just really. I'm just blown away.
Speaking of stuff, and you are disgustingly offensive, in my opinion. What are your fucking narratives? But see, I'm gonna start turning the tables now. I'm gonna start showing you what true colors, sweetie pie. Brandon came into my comments and she's like, you're a bitch. Someone brought to glass house. Bitch, I throw boulders. Listen to yourself.
Yeah,
Bitch, I throw boulders.
bitch, I throw boulders, she says.
About shit, yeah. Yes, I don't have the fronts. I throw boulders, bitch. I don't play fair. But I should.
You don't play fair. You hear that? So who the fuck thinks that some back fat having bitch like Bobalina, who says she doesn't play fair, has integrity?
So that means that you lie. I'm gonna be playing real fair when I turn around and show you motherfuckers her true colors. She says, oh, I don't have a son, so she can't fuck with me. You're disgusting. I don't have to. I know your weak spots. You're gross. You think I had fun with SG?
You think I had fun with SG?
Why don't you see how I had fun with you? Oh my god, you sick fucking bitch. Oh my god. Wow. I can't. I had fun with SG. Oh my god. All you had to do was shut the fuck up. And you couldn't shut the fuck up on Christmas?
Now this is 2 years ago. Christmas. After she'd already ruined everybody's Christmas, everybody's holidays, but here she was again, talking about, on Christmas.
You can't shut the fuck up. Leave my son alone, sweetie.
Fuck your son, you fucking Hitler raisin bitch.
And you know what? This medically necessary abortion that you had to get. Oh, you're gross, man. I'm sorry. This is so gross, man. Do you know how many women go through medically necessary procedures and still don't get abortions? How do you know? And perhaps, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's their bad karma, though.
Maybe. Thing was that you had to get an MRI. Do you know how many protective things that they put over your stomach for a woman who's pregnant to get an MRI? Why are you talking
What do they put over yours? A tarp?
about that. How is that your business? Really, Sadie? There's all kinds of things that happen.
So this wasn't going real life? Huh? She wasn't going real life with Sharon?
I mean, yeah, you honestly think I lived in a motel that worked at? I mean, come on. That was in Cleveland. I mean, nobody can find where I live. So, yeah, call Cleveland. Ask them if there's any unsolved murders.
Look at him. Call and see if there's any unsolved murders, huh? That's what she's saying.
Go ahead and call Chattanooga.
Oh, listen, Jeffro pipes in too.
All the other fucking surrounding cities. Yeah, call Chattanooga. What else is around that?
Well, there is 3 murders. It's called the Signal Mountain Incident, right? Frank Castile in Chattanooga, Tennessee, killed 3 people on their ATVs. Right? Huh? Is that last name familiar?
What do you think? You're fucking Bonnie and Clyde, or you're wearing invisible cloaks, or what? What do you think? You can't be tracked? Athens, Gator, Knoxville, call fucking Nashville. Why does he think that?
This is a woman with so much respect for the law. She got so much respect for the law. They're actually mocking the law.
I trust too much. Anyway, I hope you guys had a really good Christmas. Mine is what she did. And,
You ruin Christmas every year since you've been around.
Anyway, bye guys. Bye. She hates your voice. I know. Hello. Oh, she hates your voice. Alright, bye guys. Later. Fucking pervert.
In my opinion. Dirtbags.
Do stuff like that. Always remember that. Do stuff like that. They're nasty. Very, very fucking nasty. You know? And as far my Jessica apartment. God. SC couldn't even get a job as a fluffer. SC is nobody can go into. She probably had at least we don't make something porn videos with dogs, con. Oh my god.
The stuff they're writing
I
and
never let a live stream say this stuff. Company for fucking years. Anybody goes to see her, you know, besides her daughter. Oh, I said her daughter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's call the Muskers.
fuck you, Muskers. You're musky.
Tonight she said she's never said anything about my daughter. But she had a fucking troll in there with my daughter's full name. Cindy, you do what you made me. Okay, and the Bible shit that comes out of her mouth. Just sit back and watch. That's right. Possessed. Crossroads. The only thing I know about blogs is she's so depressed. Hunter's depressed. No, Hunter's depressed.
Making fun of Bobbles for being depressed there.
Good. That's when she was fucking texting all that shit to Sharon about the kid. Hey, Lisa. Evening.
Hello, Jimmy.
Bye, Jessica. Thank you for showing up, honey. But he was depressed. Okay. This person that was depressed was making fun of my son.
So she's talking about Bobolina here.
The person that's depressed was fucking calling me all kinds of names when I just got diagnosed with malignancy and was making fun of me. Who is she talking about? Who's talking about bobbles now? Okay, this person is depressed. No, negative. I will do as I like about that thing, that fucking cell.
That's your buddy Lou that you're sticking up for tonight, Blobs.
Yeah, she was talking about bobbles. No offense there. I'm just saying, I'm not a big that child, but I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that obviously
Big that's out.
she did what she did. It's not a lie. Lou did what she did, so it's right. Shut it about. If you don't like it, you can run on out of here. So.
So hard to believe that Lou's got some kind of vendetta against you, is it, Blobs? Listen to her sniffing.
Okay, Chris, thank you for showing up. Have a good night, love you. It comes out of her mouth. Just sit back and watch. He's a boy, affectionate. Okay, and the Bible shit comes out of her mouth. Just sit back and watch. That's right. Possessed. Crossroads. Boo-hoo bobbles. Trey says, I'd say it's boo-hoo bobbles now, huh?
My daughter got harassed. My daughter got harassed for what Lou and Trey and Sharon did. My daughter got harassed.
Friend bobbles. It's boo-hoo bobbles now. And this was August 12th, so... It sneaks in.
Listen to her laughing.
Passed out two neighbors that looked like frogs in the bubble. I know that there was a man that was possessed, and there was they casted him. Jesus casted them out and put them in the pigs. The pigs ran off the cliff. You don't even know what you're talking about, lady.
Talking about Legion.
But there is frogs in the Bible. They was talking about raining frogs or something. So you don't even know. You never read the Bible.
It was one of the plagues.
I'm so sorry you have seen, and I hope you get better soon. That's good. I appreciate that. And I really do. But no, I would never bash someone that was depressed.
You just did.
It's gotta suck to be like SG and not have any guys wanting her. She has serious daddy issues because he was never around. Not even her dad wanted her. Okay, never.
That's what you're leaving in your room there. That my dad never wanted me. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God for that. Thank God for that, motherfucker. Thank God for that. What do you think, you're hurting me when you say that? Sure. Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing I have not done is get on here and talk about what's going on with me every single. Hi, Kathy. Thank you for being here. Every single lie. My thing is, I do not feed it. I ignore it. It does not have nothing to do. I will not feed it. So,
You will not beat it? I don't know what that
July
is.
6th, right? Look how precious July 14th. Look how precious Bob's son is in this racist picture.
So this is the text messages between Trey, Lou, and Sharon. Okay? That Sharon put up. I had nothing to do with her son or anything. Okay?
From Lou.
From Lou, July 14th.
Look, Dakota grown up, satanic sign, throwing up, just like mommy. From Lou, July.
See? In July, her sending all that shit. Now, mind you, this is after Slavalina had already dug into Lou's son's Facebook. But you know whose kid got harassed and is still getting harassed? Mine.
July 14th to Sharon. He's got dead animals on his Facebook, like mutilated. Yet she said horrible shit of son. Baba spoke poorly about my son. What the fuck is this? Satanic. You ought to show her family. Dahmer done shit like this.
That was Lou saying to Sharon. I've never had any kind of relationship with Lou. Knew nothing about what was going on. Knew nothing about Baba's wife Emma channel. It had already been up for I don't know, a couple of weeks. I didn't even know what they were talking about.
Racism, huh? Dead animals. No. Okay? So now here's Trey. Okay? These are the people that they're insisting.
She's still friends with Trey while they harass my kid.
Didn't do this stuff, okay? Trey sent some information too. There's just the first few digits. I found this. Go to this. Then these screenshots are from Trey.
So I'm reading what Sharon's showing. So it's not I found it. I'm reading her text messages from Trey to Sharon.
Share that, Trey. July 14th from Trey. How do you like those pictures, Bobbles? Bobbles' son, Jesus, that kid looks like a future serial killer. Have you seen his Facebook page?
Tonight she defended Lou, and she's buddies with Trey.
Well, no, because we've been getting bullied and blamed from this. July 15th. Oh my God, what a shit show on Tiffany H's. Loved it. She was warned about Bobbles, that dumb bitch. There's Sharon saying, okay, I don't have Facebook.
So Sharon didn't dig it up. Your friends did. Blobs.
No, Trey isn't her son. Trey is a person who they both were saying they came in here tonight and were like, oh, it's no use with SG.
SG didn't do anything.
Stuff, and Bobbles keeps saying that they didn't do it to her. Christmas Eve, they were in her live stream saying they didn't do it.
I am so sick and fucking tired of being blamed for shit that I have proven time and time again.
Me and my daughter take the rap, and Sharon.
Just like she let Sharon take the rap for the CPS shit. Yeah, just like that.
Oh no, did they take it down? Are you going to get in trouble? Good. Love the stuff you showed last night. Oh, Bobbles is pissed.
It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't set Sharon up to put that stuff up so that her channel would get harassed like it did. Why didn't they put it up on their own channel? See? Why didn't they put it up on their own channel?
Oh, dumb. He's throwing out the poor me. She's deflecting what her son said by mentioning how his friend died. These were her friends doing this. Wow. Wish there was a way to report.
They keep wanting Sharon to get over the loss of her channel. and get over some skank ass snitch following her around anywhere she goes. I do believe lately, what have they been doing? Harassing places that she wanted to volunteer at? I mean, shut the fuck up, man.
This YouTube, that's so bad what she said, all of it, LOL. And Addie yelling at her, I am loving how Bob's is getting what she has been coming to her. She is a sociopath or something.
These are her friends. She's still friends with these people. She defended Lou tonight, and she still has Trey in her channel. In the meantime, Sharon and I took, Sharon's the one who put it up. I didn't. But I mean, my daughter got the worst of it. Let's put it that way.
Now, this is right around the time that danger to society. And Ellen, stop fucking texting me. You're not blocked.
Ellen, this is an old video, so don't think that it has to do with, like now.
Depressed was fucking calling me all kinds of names when I just got diagnosed with malignancy and was making fun of me. Nice to say. Too bad. Well, she was seriously pissed at me from back in August.
Yeah, she was pissed at you back in August because you dug through her son's Facebook page and harassed where she lived and they had to move. Yes, Lou was pissed. Why wouldn't she be? Ironically, when is Lou's birthday? Is it around August? I don't know. But that's when you decided to pull your shit.
When I saw Babas for what she is, finally I started watching you, and I can tell you do, and I can see where your anger comes from. I cannot stand Tiffany. She's so dumb. He's throwing at the poor me. She's deflecting what her son said by mentioning how his friend died. These were her friends doing this. Wow, wish there was a way to report this to YouTube. That's so bad what she said, all of it, LOL, and Addie.
Because now I'm looking at, I mean,
yelling at her, I am loving how Bob's is getting what she has back there saying, how do you like it now, Bobbles? Those things are up there. It's proving it. And this was the response. No apology. No nothing. No nothing. No apology. No acknowledgement that it was a fucking lie. No nothing. That they were fucking just going after my kid for no reason. Shady's lying.
see? Nobody was lying. Because you said it yourself. Oh, she was pissed at me back in August. So you knew. You fucking knew. But you just do whatever you want for your, and saying you aren't obsessed.
Shady's lying. On Christmas. What?
On Christmas. You're such a skank.
No, she is not Babas. You don't have to go. But the truth she showed. You don't have to go. What the hell was that, guys? What the hell? It was the truth. Because
it was me singing.
I just showed a live stream where both Trey and Lou sat there saying, how do you like it now, Bobbles? on Christmas. It doesn't matter if it's on Christmas.
This has been every holiday since Slabalina came into this fucking community. Anybody's birthday, any holiday, anything at all. This fucking cunt from hell has fucking maliciously, intentionally done shit.
Because it didn't matter to any of these guys. It was every single fucking day of the year for us. Ho ho. The ho ho. Harass people. For last year at Christmas. When she said Santa Baby. Yeah, it was nasty. Anyway, you're not sexy, titties. You're not sexy. And you're also a bitch for fucking doing what you did on Christmas. What is wrong with you? What does it matter?
What do you give a fuck if she's not sexy to you? You fucking douche. Maybe she's sexy to other people. You fucking back fat bitch.
Do you think it was okay for every fucking day of the year to harass people? You didn't go see your mom. Your mom never called me to give me mother. Why would her mother?
2 years ago, this was Christmas. It's been every single fucking Christmas, and anytime randomly, that this fucking bitch has been harassing Sharon's mother in a nursing home. You want to talk about trying to get people harassed? They were harassing her mother in a nursing home to get her kicked out. They've harassed my neighbors. You want to talk real life? Do you hear this cunt? Dry humpers. You dry humpers and teabaggers. You really want to fucking sit there and act like you have any fucking right to talk about real life? Listen to this fucking skank.
Her mother call you. You see what you're saying?
What makes you think my deceased relatives aren't real life, or my daughter, or can't? Who the fuck are you? Fuck off, Jake's nanny.
Love. And you fucking lied about who? What?
I didn't say that they didn't. Okay? What I said is they both did. So I don't appreciate Bobalina saying that me and Sharon are on the phone together conspiring against her, because Sharon doesn't even have my number. Bob's does. Sharon doesn't. Okay?
No, she's not. So, see, now, even though I'm trying to leave you alone, now, why would you have to try to leave somebody alone that didn't do anything to you? Tomorrow night when I come on, I've got to prove that you're lying about Lou. Now, see, Lou, how are you going to prove that? When?
I just proved, and Sharon proved, that nobody was lying about Lou and Trey. But why aren't you like, pointing out Trey? She was involved too.
Lou and Trey both said how you like it now, Bobbles, back then when it happened.
Exactly, Blind Owl. Absolutely. Absolutely, Blind Owl.
Recording is a lie.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So when, Nitty or anyone, they want to sit there going, Sharon doesn't even go visit her mother. Think about how many fucking... Nitty, when you want to sit there talking about people calling CPS, you better start blaming the right fucking fat bitch, okay?
Text messages in August, but Lou's not the one. No, she showed him from July and June. Gave you my son's Facebook stuff. Trey was.
So what are you saying, cunt? That everything you just fucking heard, saw with your own eyes, heard with their own voice, is a lie? That shit's from August 12th that I played you, where Lou is laughing about you being so depressed, as she put it, over your son. Okay, bitch? You don't fucking get to change history.
Sister, shady line on Christmas. See, you can't be a bitch. Like, you have to be a bitch. You have to be a bitch every day of the year. You're not Waffle House, bitch. Open every day of the fucking year. What the fuck is wrong? Her legs, maybe. But what the fuck?
Now, why are you talking like that, you nasty pig? Your legs spread and still your fucking inner thighs rub together.
Of course your pervert husband has to say something in the background. What is wrong with you? You're Lou's sick. No. Lou isn't sick. Other than in her head. Lou is sick. Go in it.
Honest to God. This dirty, stank, back fat bitch thinks she gets to change fucking narratives to her fuck, and in the meantime harass my kid.
He's got cancer. And what are you doing? On Christmas? You are bringing text messages. Every time somebody said something to Lou about what happened, she went on to, our Christmas was so small this year because we didn't have much money. We couldn't give each other much. Well, she shouldn't have been doing her fucking nails all the time. Yeah, they all seemed like that. Thank you, Nepatrish.
Nepatrish playing all sides of the fence.
None of them on that side have anything nice to say. Too bad. Well, she was seriously pissed at me from back in August, but that's not the dates that we're looking at.
Yeah, it is the fucking dates, you fucking dumb bitch. Yes, it is, cunt. Yes, it is.
She was back in June. No, the one that outed my face was on Facebook. Yes, they are. See, everything on YouTube has dates. Yes, and she showed them. So, did you watch it? I mean...
I just showed the fucking dates, bitch. Sharon showed the dates, bitch. You heard. You heard Lou. You know the dates. Because it was around, what? I think April or something, maybe, when you were... Whenever it was, you were fucking going about Lou and... Oh, is it... Why should she go after my son? Because I went after her son on Facebook. Nobody called your trailer park trash, whatever you were saying. Who the fuck do you think you're kidding? Now you sit there and support Munchie that fucking has her mom's obituary. I mean, you're fucking gross, skank.
Did you see? So tomorrow night, I will bring up some stuff on YouTube, and I will prove that you're lying. How?
How?
Trying to get the heat off of your little bony ass and put it onto Lou's. How?
I'm going to take a good look at the fucking live stream you did, the 12-hour one on Lou, and I'm going to look at your text messages that were supposedly around that time and see what was going on between you two fucking idiots.
You're lying to your people. You're lying because you're a scared little bitch. She's not scared. If she was scared, she wouldn't have put it out. You don't want me coming after you. Then you say, I don't think it's really a matter of you coming after me.
Now, I want to know why people don't know that this fucking back fat bitch is the bully.
It's a matter of you displaying your behavior and how much of a danger to society you're being. Oh, she can't come after me because I don't have a kid. Well, bitch, I knew SG's weaknesses and I know your weaknesses.
SG's weaknesses. So the cunt thinks that says she doesn't play fair. The cunt thinks she gets to go after people's kids. I didn't go after your kid, cunt.
Wow. Do you think it's a weakness or it's... Wow. What you just said is sick.
And she didn't do it, but they went after my kid.
What you just said is sick.
Wow.
So your kid isn't your weakness. You still want to keep it up. What you just said is sick. Who does that? Sick. And don't think I won't be coming after you for what you did on Christmas. You dumped my son. I tried to get these guys. I really did. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
The shit about your son was way before Christmas, bitch. Don't even try it, skank.
Or you wouldn't have kept lying, saying that no, you wouldn't have kept lying. This morning, Shady can't even fucking take a day off on Christmas. Yeah, here's the thing, though. How come you couldn't delay your birthday live stream with all your Cash App and PayPal information if your son had really done what you say he did?
Right. And your birthday ain't at Christmas, cunt. But your birthday live stream, you were yelling and screaming about your Facebook and your son. You lied and said, oh, he tried to take his life, but I gotta do my birthday live stream first, and you guys want me to off myself right on my live? No, blind owl. No. Stop it. It's not a Sharon's kid that's being harassed right now, okay? It's not their kids being harassed. Mine is.
You announced that you're gonna be leaving.
My daughter put a lot of fucking time and effort and money went into her education. And these skanks want to fucking try to destroy that over my dead body. Over my dead body. Because that person, I don't know if you blocked that person that came in here and said, Sharon talked to my neighbor. Yeah, Sharon brought that up too. So I hope you, I mean, Jake's nanny wasn't lying about that. Wasn't lying.
For 2 weeks because of something going on, and yet still stick around for that birthday live stream. I mean, but it was okay for you to share.
Her purpose was, about when she was going at me. No, it didn't only have to do with Sharon. But the bottom line is, where is Sharon now talking when she should be saying, hey, Munchie, you're a fucking asshole, and SG's kids, I mean, come on, man.
Debbie's bullshit, fucking shit that she wrote. Raining when I say Christmas. Why couldn't you go see your mom?
She couldn't go see her mom because you fucking sit there calling, saying she's stealing from the place. That's why she couldn't go see her mom.
How's that your business? What's wrong? Didn't people give you a jump money for a lift?
What do you care how much money somebody gave somebody? You fat fucking slob.
Protrude? Wow. This was your response? Drivers have to use extra shit to get the smell out once you're out of their car or something? Is that extra?
Do you hear yourself, slobs? And Rosanne thinks she's gonna fucking enable this shit? She ain't.
That's something. The poo down lift. I feel I owe you an apology, Sharon. I expected better out of to go see your mom. You don't go see your mom. Your mom doesn't call me. I get no motherly love from your mom. Because I was really wanting to talk to you.
Why are you talking about her mother on Christmas? And my daughter. I just played you the shit from fucking August, 4 months before Christmas. You dirty pig. You thinking you're going to sit there and be enabled to continue. I hear you by now, but all the time that I'm sitting here and I'm pointing this shit out, I've pointed it out when they've harassed Annette. I've pointed it out when they've harassed Annette's son. I've pointed it out when they've harassed Lou. I've pointed it out when they've harassed Lou's son. When they've harassed Janelle, we've pointed it out. When they've harassed Sharon, we've pointed it out. What the fuck? I mean, when do they ever? And we got Nepatrish going over there going, who knows right from wrong? Not you, Nepatrish. Not you. Because the fact of the matter is, where were you when fucking she's talking about, her mother, talking to her mother every fucking Christmas. Every Christmas.
I still don't understand why you had a live stream for your birthday when you claimed what happened happened. You had already announced that you had.
How long did Scamalina not go live or mention me until what? My birthday? How long have they not mentioned my kid until what? My birthday? How long did Scamalina... No, I know that by now. I know it's not being overlooked, but what I'm saying is that I hate what I can't even express it.
You were going on and on about a week for your birthday. To your mother. I really was looking forward to that phone call. You promised it. You were going on and on about a week.
Sharon has never promised you a phone call from her mother.
I was looking forward to it.
Why is that fucking piece of shit underwear stealer back there talking?
So wishing her happy for her birthday. You were harassing her about her mother. Before Christmas. I'm sorry, not birthday. Mom's gonna call. Mom's gonna call. I was so excited. I woke up on Christmas Day. Mom's gonna call. And
who the fuck does this? Phoebe, you better hope you're not Rosanne.
No fucking. That's what you woke up for on Christmas Day. You did that this year too, didn't you? Something about her mother this year?
Yeah, you made a fucking video about her mother again this year.
No, don't call. It's snowing. What, do you just harass her mother every Christmas? No, Pebbles, it's snowing. Yeah, it's snowing. Wow, that's terrible. Mom didn't call, but yeah, it's snowing here.
Have your mother call you, you fucking skank.
Wow, I keep talking about her mother. Little bitty Pebbles. Whatever's gonna stick. Is this supposed to Saturday? About her kid. But she claims.
Where's her fucking family around her on Christmas, huh? Where's this fucking bitch's family, huh?
They don't need any proof to harass us. But when Sharon shows proof...
Dry humpers. Why do you think Sharon's mother isn't real life?
They won't acknowledge it. Sadie, I am so disappointed that your mom didn't call me. Damn it.
I'm so disappointed your mom didn't call me.
But your mom didn't call, and then you come on. You trash Lou when she's really sick on Christmas.
Fuck Lou.
Who cares? I'm sorry. She came in here, people tried to show her fucking compassion, and she didn't care, so I don't know. And then he got to my son's Facebook from 10 years ago with his name.
Fuck you. Your buddies did that.
All for what? Because someone made it out that you're a liar? Well, you are a liar. No.
You're a liar.
No. Nobody made it out like she was a liar. This is stupid. This is what you're... And I'm going to prove tomorrow night when I come on that you're lying about
Why were you going to prove it tomorrow night when you came on? Why didn't you prove it that night?
One that discovered my son's Facebook page. You and SG. See? No.
See, you just wanted anything to go after a parent that did a better fucking job than you did. That's what you wanted. Or somebody with a parent that was still alive. You wanted any fucking reason to harass someone's elderly, still living mother or child that was better than yours. That's what you wanted. Any fucking reason. See, Lou was low-hanging fruit.
You want to just keep going after people who didn't do it. No, you need to focus on who did it.
While Lou, that fucking skank, sat there allowing it the whole time, doesn't even pipe up.
Being the one that discovered my son's Facebook page. You and SG exploited my son.
Yeah, she didn't do shit to your son, you fucking skank.
She's the person that discovered my son's. Yeah. You're wrong. You're lying. Because you are.
You're a fucking skank. You are a skank. Really? That recently happened? Sharon? Did they really do that recently? What the heck is wrong with them? That is terrible.
Somebody went to someone's fucking lawn. And I was like, you're my mom. That ain't cool. You know?
What do you mean, yeah, Sharon, okay? What do you mean? That is Sharon. She's not blocked. She's here. And the bottom line is her sitting there every fucking Christmas making a video about your mother. Every Christmas. Or saying me and you dug up her son's Facebook. No. She doesn't get to keep saying, oh, Lou did it. Oh, this one did it. Oh, that one did it. You know?
My daughter is not immune to cancer. Why are they talking about my daughter like that? And I rub elbows with these people. They fucking start shit with me. They talk shit about me. Not cool. Okay.
Did you see fucking Munchie's fucking video? It's disgusting. They're disgusting. And the bottom line is, why should you fucking get over the fact that your channel was, was established, and now you don't have a channel. I mean, you have a channel, yes, but what I'm saying is, it's bullshit. It's bullshit that a month and a half in, with 123 subscribers, this fucking back fat having bitch came out the gate just fucking starting. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Her saying I called her fucking husband's work. I didn't call her fucking husband's work. Oh, sure, go ahead and blame Lou. That's what Slob said. Lou is so fucking desperate to be, like, accepted by, slobs that I mean, seriously? I can't even fucking imagine. Did you see Munchie's video? And what do you think? You think BB is Roseanne?
Yeah, that did upset me. Okay? That's because this person's supposed to be my friend. And my mom. No. I don't know, but you're not saying that about my daughter. That's fucked up. Letting all this shit just sit here. That's fucked.
Lou throws a lot of shit around.
SG, you are a very disturbed human being. No, you are. My mother had stage 4 cancer. She couldn't walk up 2 steps.
So I'm not sick enough for you. Lou. You're pissed that I can walk up to the 3rd floor.
My mother was so weak, and I know one damn thing. She danger wouldn't be on a live ranting and raging.
Maybe she would be if some bitch like yourself was running around. Yeah, I saw that. She didn't even specify who she was talking about. She was trying to, well, you were playing my live stream, so she was talking about everybody, basically, right? Yeah, I don't know who Rosie thinks she fucking is.
For hours and hours. She would be if fucking people were doing this shit to her, you bitch. Hours about people that she didn't even fucking know. Then why are you? This is how your life is. You don't know anything about my life. Is the only thing you got, evidently. Or the telephone. What do you got? Other than that, no. What do you got? Nobody wants to be around you, and I wonder why.
Nobody wants to be around you, bitch.
Why? Look who's talking. Nobody wants to be around you. You think that you would be making friends with your daughter. Why are you talking about
Why are you talking about my cat? Lou.
my daughter when your fucking own son is a fucking needing some kind of guidance himself, in my opinion. Hurting animals and acting a fool, fucking doing whatever. I mean, why?
When was it? Rosanne. You love Bob's back fat tonight. Walking the streets for money. You and Blobs don't care if it's wrong or right. Rosanne. You don't have to go on Omegle tonight. Rosanne. Mr. Blobs will be your company for the night. Now, Rob, I see you in there. I don't mind. I like you very much. But what do you think about fucking skanky ass, back fat bitch Blobs? And I mean, Sharon, you allow Munchie in your room too. What is that about, man?
Talking about my kid again, you fucking bitch. Nope, you'd rather sit there and talk about me and call me a fucking liar. And you are a liar. I'm on my live talking about cancer.
And you like Crystal? So what? I mean, Whatever.
Cancer, no. Poor pitiful SG. Everybody's picking on her. Fuck off. Poor SG.
Secular's an idiot. Secular be over there kissing ass after fucking slobs doxed his daughter's mom. I mean, seriously, Sec? So what? I mean, she harasses my kid, Sharon. Have you seen her last video?
I think you like this. Honest to God, I think you like this. And for you to call me a witch, thank you. Thank you. I think you like this. Honest to God, I think you like this. And for you to call me a witch, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Season 1 of that. Thank you.
Well, you should go look at it. Because it's fucked up, man. And here I am once again, you know, fucking pointing out how wrong it is that, you know, Blobs is lying and harassing your mom. And, you know, well, yeah, that was a while ago now. I mean, I get it, and it's still not down. I mean, but seriously, tonight, though, look at Munch.
I'll never tell. My life is nobody's business. What I do in my life is nobody's business.
Actually, I would never shit on your face. That's really gross. No, Liberace, I can see you. Fuck Terry. He's a troublemaker. But I mean, come on now.
Not even one.
But you think you're supposed to tell me what I'm supposed to do in my life?
Never tell anyone that I'm ill. Never say anything about anything.
You never proved
no.
that.
Hell to the no. And you let that shit go on with no beat. Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did. You'd have the devil himself in your life as long as somebody's there conversating.
Shut the
Speaking of Maddie, I would like to acknowledge that there is quite a few people in the community that suffer from other, you know, medical ailments like MS or oh really? I didn't know he did that, Sharon. Or COPD, cancer, you know, like many, you know, many chronic pain, you know, things that, and I have to say that they are, you know, true warriors, true warriors who, you know, be so kind and so tolerant and loyal to whom maybe even if it's not me that they follow, but not follow, but you know what I'm saying, like, are friends with, but whomever they are friends with. Sharon hasn't been abusing Swiss. Swiss Miss is an idiot because she doesn't even have a fucking dog in the fight. And she works at a hospital that's rated 2.5 stars. So if she's not just the fucking, you know, secretary or works in, you know, fucking janitorial or something, she ain't no freaking nurse. No nurse is gonna sit there and say Munchausen or say, oh, SG's got it better than you, Karen, because she has hair. You know, seculars. Come on now, secular is not even worth talking about. The bottom line is he goes around with his fucking uh uh stock accounts like Mudshark Mooly. Now, if that's not racist, I don't even know what it is. Like, he's sick. He's a sicko. Yeah, he probably does. Find out. Yep.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid, old, decrepit whore.
Talking a little bit. Yeah, well, that's ridiculous. I mean, really, they're supposed to tell somebody if they're calling somebody on live, you know?
Nobody wants it. You're not safe to be around. It's just,
Well, there's a lot of nurses out there that are fucking assholes, in my opinion. I don't remember tagging JC Bear. I don't remember tagging JC Bear. This is It's all good as long as I know that you and e-beggars are okay. Then hey, I'm golden. I mean, yeah, I got a bit mad at first because I was like, really? Why didn't they tag JC Bear? Oh, okay, so we didn't tag JC Bear. I mean, shit, SG tagged freaking Dr. Phil and Jimmy Kimmel when BB was super chatting me. I don't know if that's exactly what was going on there. So why didn't she send a damn pigeon with a message and its little leg to RuPaul? It's so ridiculous. RuPaul definitely needs to know about this. I mean, I think this should be a whole skit in one of their shows. I mean, he is a gay guy, you know. Ha 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 ha, she says, shaking my head. It's like, are they going to go down the whole list of friends or something? I would have cussed e-beggars out if he would have called someone that meaning harm. But he just isn't that guy. He is a great guy. Give it a rest. There's no PH word. Okay? There isn't. You don't get to keep fucking trying to pretend that. Just like you are. I did see you tell them that you don't hear me saying that word all the time, like they tried to tell you I do. So thank you for that. They think you are stupid. We never said we thought Robbie was stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid to say that. I guess you, I guess, and you indeed are not. I would give you access to all my lives to watch and let you hear for yourself that I don't use that word. No, I don't think he died. No. Why would anybody say that? Even when mad, I don't. It's just not part of my vocabulary to do so. Now, the see you next Tuesday is, and I'll call someone that. They really need to get themselves a life. If I had any ounce of care for them, I'd feel sad at the fact that they don't have one. But I don't. But they really seriously need help. I've never in my life experienced these types of people, and I've dealt with bullying growing up. This is all to explain some bullshit about PH. That's a lie. There's no PH freaking word like that. Uh-uh. but never to this extent. This is pure insanity. These people must have been bullied bad or something, and they are trying to get back by taking it out on me. Thank you for having a brain, Robbie. LOL. I gotta tie you guys up to keep you guys from wandering over there. Really, slobs? Really, slobs? It's like the stranger in the creeper van saying, "Look at my cute puppies," then snatches you up. How odd that you would use that as an example. How odd. I wonder if you owned any vans. How odd. Unreal. This is crazy. Crazy behavior. I did notice that Net was trying to be all sweet to you lately, Sharon.
And as far as Tiffany, I mean,
But let's just take a little look-see here.
thank you. You are a queen, man. What is that?
Who, Annette?
Does she know that? Honey, Miller. I got a couple of things to say. I'm gonna do some stuff in the bud before it gets even more out of hand. It's gonna get because people run their mouths, so I gotta take care of some stuff. I think you run.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Last year, like.
And I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but you know, I was kind of listening to her, and
She's got interesting topics that she talks about, and honey, DNA thing is different from other humans except the Jews, which also inbreed. No, I'm kidding. And so do people in Kentucky. That was my joke. But no, the pharaohs and that line, they're really super inbred. But they're
the pharaohs aren't Jewish either.
They were. That's true, and it of course drives you mad and makes you like have a shittier immune system. Yeah. Susceptible.
That must be what's going on with your friend Bob's. You had never seen that video, Sharon? That video was disgusting.
Regret every second of it.
It's in her videos.
Me too, Lou. I regret every second of it. Being on that panel. Calling somebody baseball? Really? Really?
Them two would get right back up on that panel and start that again with Bob's. Yeah.
You come back to YouTube after having an emotional meltdown from being, you claim, from being bullied. And you come
That's absolutely right, Nat.
back and you do the same thing. Something wrong with that. Something wrong with that. And you've been doing the same.
So let's get cracking. There's a
Thank you, Sparkle. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Right? It was me and being gay. I don't believe in the lifestyle, but I don't hate them. Everyone's their own individual. Everyone.
Today, Sharon.
Has their own different morals. And no way for me to judge
No,
on
it's
that.
today. It's the 25th today, right? No, wait a minute. Is it Sunday? It's Sunday. It's Sunday, right? It's the 25th. I'm off.
But I just have different beliefs on it.
See, I listened to Coward, sir, because I corrected Coward and said it was Sunday, and now I'm screwing up. Sorry, you guys.
Everybody does.
Thank you,
And
Sharon.
it is a touchy subject, though. There's some things that you just can't talk about, and that's religion, politics, race. I mean, because you get into about people's dead relics. How about you tell them how kind they were to you in here the other night? Mm-hmm. They won't do that. Doesn't fit your narrative, does it, huh? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll still be kind to you, but we'll remember. You mean you? So, hi, Pamela. Nice to see you.
That's when she was friends with Crystal.
Scrutinize somebody else and make fun of them for, ask yourself that, lady. You scrutinize a person on chemotherapy and came to the conclusion that they don't feed you on chemotherapy, so I must have been lying. For what they are? No. But you can.
Really, Blind Owl? When's your birthday? Yeah, I'm turning 29, Sharon.
For what they are, if they put it out on social media. Or did you call me out for what I was? Is there something wrong with you? And that's when you're scrutinizing somebody, but I'm not scrutinizing somebody if that's what I see on the internet. You're ridiculous. Internet on the behaviors of these people. There's a difference. There's a difference in judging and opinions. There's a big difference.
Birthday cake.
And slander.
I thought you said birthday Coke flavor. uh, chocolate? Boston cream donut?
So, I live, laugh, and love. Nice to see you. Gone to everybody else. That's wrong. So,
I like creme brulee. I can't play any music for my birthday because of these people. Oh, they report me.
I think, you know what I think? Live, laugh, and love. And this is my opinion. I'm not judging anybody.
Oh my god, she's crazy, even the way she talks.
So,
That's my opinion.
Crazy bitch.
the channel.
I don't know if I ever had German chocolate. What's the difference?
See?
About us saying nasty things about her brother or something.
All right, so she's talking about Sharon here. Now, this is 6 months ago. Oh, well, don't forget to remind me right now. Oh, I don't like coconut, but I'm sure I would eat it. But I like buttercream frosty.
You know, people can come in my chat and talk about whatever they want to talk about.
Oh, really?
So, Annette doesn't mind if people go in her chat and talk about Sharon's deceased brother, even though she was pissed about, somebody going into. I like tiramisu. Tiramisu is good.
But you don't like it when it's done to you?
Yeah, you bitched and accused everyone of being your deceased relatives, and you're literally 6 months ago sitting there saying it's okay for people to go in your live stream as Sharon's deceased brother. That's crazy to me. I don't care how fucking long ago it was. People don't get to just change like the fucking weather and then say, SG's always been like this. Yeah, SG's always been without a malicious bone in her body. And I care about people. I care about the world. I care about justice. I care about history. I care about animals. I care about music. I care about so many things. But I'll be damned if I am going to sit there idly by. Because even it doesn't matter to me who it's being done to. It's the action. It matters if it's being done to my family, my friends, my loved ones. Absolutely. But even if it's somebody, I don't care if they fucking have, gone along and been like, hey, it's all right. It's all right. Because at the end of the day, who gets the fucking rough end of the stick? Oh, is it SG and her friends? Is it really? Yes, it is. Do you know why? Because we don't compromise our convictions. There's certain things that are just not.
Really?
I'll tell you what, you haven't fucking changed your stance on that. You didn't unblock Tanja. But you had me and Hidden Blessings unblocked. I mean, are you out of your fucking mind? Serious. Nah, don't ever fucking question if I know right from wrong. All the confession in the world ain't helping you, bitch.
Actually, something that they see on the internet. It's okay.
I didn't see anything about her brother on the internet other than what people who stalked about it, stalked it out, put it up there. But you do know that that's her story and not yours.
A decade apart. Blind Owl was telling me something really interesting, and we're going to have to do another follow-up on her interview, because I guess a lot of deers are coming into her neighborhood of, where she lives, near Detroit, okay? I'm not putting it out there, but what I'm saying is it reminds me of that movie, the one with Will Smith, where nature started taking over the city. You know what I'm talking about? And he had the dog. I know, but it was something to do with, they couldn't go out. I am legend. Thank you, Sparkle. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. That's what it's reminding me of, because, she also mentioned, like, it's like a ghost town. I mean, come on now. That's some shit going on right there. Every futuristic movie we all ever saw was about it being pretty fucking bad. Well, I don't know about being a rip-off. What I'm saying is Soy and Green and with Charlton Heston. Ah, wow. Imagine, like, I mean, he's been in so many. Look at the Ten Commandments. You know how many people probably don't even know anything about that anymore because they don't play the Ten Commandments every Easter now. You know?
She does it to my feet. She does it to my shadow.
Are you fucking comparing?
So you're talking about, is Sharon still in here or did she leave or something? What happened to her? She fall asleep?
Her deceased brother to your feet and your shadow.
You hear her? Net is comparing her feet to allowing people to talk about your dead brother 6 months ago.
You disrespectful, disgusting piece of crap.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe Ned decided to have this.
That was your choice, Annette. Give it a rest. You decided to have this selfie. You decided to be so ugly and compare somebody's deceased. What's wrong with someone talking about your brother? Whoa, man.
You hear yourself, Nat? You don't get to delete your shit and then fucking pretend. Yeah, Lou fucking said a shitload about my, that's what I'm saying. They say shit about my kid. I mean, They don't get to.
Wow, Annette. You're fucking gross. I am so glad to not be associated with you anymore. You are fucking gross. Doing all that to people. You're zooming in on someone's butt and making a fuck. Someone's butt? Shut the fuck up, Annette. Get out of it. Like, come on. Someone's butt?
He'd probably be my age. Oh, no. I think he's younger than you, right?
It's like, Bob was zoomed in on her vagina for a year. Concerning her deceased brother and her anger about that. But now you're saying it's a joke? So not only did you compare him to your fucking feet, but now you're calling it a joke. Wow. Oh, God. You're sick. About it if you want. But it's a joke. I mean...
Thank you, KFC.
Yeah, I mean, holding a fugitive isn't no problem. So... A fugitive? Is that a fact? Or a... Yeah, you got some issues, man. You're fucking crazy. Oh.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Yeah, she needs to go to jail. And especially she needs to go to jail. So did you.
That's how your word is shit, Annette, in my opinion. Anything that comes out of these fuckers' mouths, I will negate if I know that they are just disgusting, gross atrocities.
That I'm afraid that they don't see. Oh, talking about your son. Are you out of your mother fucking mind? And that's a crime doing that to somebody. It is. Doing what? Doing what? Doing what? Annette, doing what? I didn't say nothing about her deceased, who's Glennie Hawk?
My dead mother. My dead mother, that's who that is. So you're talking about Sharon's deceased brother, while you're also my deceased mother. I mean, and you're gonna sit there consistently. And you know what I'm thinking is that when you were saying that, oh, it was Sharon in my back room, you know what it means to be doxxed. You know what it is when somebody uses somebody's full real name. So I honestly think that you were just, because you've never ever said who you thought it was, even though you say, I know who everybody, I know who this, I know who this is, I know who this is. Yeah, and it changes every couple of weeks with you, bitch. And then you delete the shit. How about you tell us who the fuck it is so we can act appropriately and handle it? I mean, what the fuck? Oh, you can't do that, Net? Can't do that? Is it you? No, I don't think so either, Sharon. My mother.
Margo. Oh, SG never had cancer. Yeah, okay. Okay, Priscilla. I'm gonna go and call. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't scrutinizing her brother. Not in any way, shape, or form. So.
Unless she's talking to my deceased mom. Wow.
Thank you so much, Diane. Yeah, I wasn't scrutinizing her brother. Someone had mentioned something about her brother. You're gross.
Hi, Grandma.
In my chat? I forgot what I said.
I forgot what I said. Someone had mentioned something about her brother in my chat. I forgot what I said. Do you hear yourself? So you knew, and you just didn't even get rid of it. And in the meantime, you've been bitching about your deceased relatives for how long now?
I don't remember what I said. You don't hear what he said. How convenient. Just shut your fucking mouth and say nothing. How's that sound? Words. I mean, doesn't matter anyways. I mean, everything's. Oh, she's the grossest piece of crap. I mean, I swear.
It doesn't matter anyway. This is all because Bobbles had called you and gave you some fake apology for calling you nut. You felt like, oh, I'll join in on the deceased relative then harassment, and let's have SG's deceased mother here. Let's have Sharon's deceased brother here. And then you think you're going to play fucking stupid?
Yeah. No wonder why Ollie ended up dating her. Can't decide which one's grosser. Put out there. I don't swoop.
3 weeks ago, she's up there saying, I know, I regret ever being friends with Bobalina.
In my opinion, yeah, I got friends with Sophie, so, don't scrutinize me. I mean, I don't scrutinize your brother, you scrutinize my. Oh, my God.
My God, you are comparing your fucking feet to somebody's dead brother. With my deceased mother in the live stream, too. I can't. You're so fucking nauseating.
How happy I am.
Well, I'm sure they did. But for her to talk about your brother instead of your feet, she could have just spoken about your feet back, you know? Not your deceased relative to my dead mother, you know?
Associated with this fucking disgusting bitch at all.
Slabalina tonight was saying me and you talk on the phone and conspire against her. Okay, lady. This ain't Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. We're fucking merging together and having a drive-through, motherfucker. Don't get excited. People just know what a skank you are, slobs, and that's that.
Oh, yeah, she scored nice. I saw terribly calling him baby breath and zoomed in on his tip. I mean,
On his tit.
Zoomed in on his tit. Who says that? Who says that?
On his tit. Oh my God. This stupid Lisa at 8. Look at him. Want to be victim. Lisa Page of Pamela, she never did. I have that.
I saw that, Sharon. She's getting cremated, so it's kind of weird that she wants everybody to pee on her. Like, how big is this? You know, what is it? Like maybe like a chamber pot? Is that what you're putting your ashes in? You want us to pee on? I mean, seriously? You and your fucking golden showers. Even after death, Net, you can't stop with the fucking nasty ass showers? I mean, serious? I mean, Annette, you treated me like I was some kind of fucking dog. And then 2 days ago asked me how many hours a day hospice comes to me. Then you lied and said, you give to me many tips to my tip jar. No, you don't, unless you're, I don't know, like delusional. Not that that's a big deal, but I'm just saying, why fucking lie about it? What are you, Stephanie Dawson? She lied about it too.
I have that. Diane Monster.
Maybe she wants to what? Oh, the bidet as a headstone. That's kind of funny.
she kidding?
Yep, I believe that
I don't
too.
even know. I'm the nut nut.
You are.
I'm a freak.
You are.
No, I don't do that to people. What you do?
You do.
So
I know what you meant. You see, and Jules got to put her fucking 2 cents in over there too.
no life whatsoever. I mean,
Annette, your live streams are the same all the time. it's always just somebody different that you're blaming. And the fucked up thing is the person that you really actually blamed, which was Ollie, but then you said you couldn't say her name ever. So you decided then it's just everybody else. Really? She said that? That's terrible.
You're a fucking idiot.
I mean, the fact is that you don't get to sit there saying it's everybody else then, since you're too scared to say, Ollie, it's everybody else. I mean, come on, man. And I heard you saying, Annette, well, first of all, you keep going on about that $10, and I'm not on here dry bagging. I pay everything in my house myself. Really? With 3 grown adults living with you? Really?
that she targets. No, I didn't do that to you. No, don't deflect your behaviors on other people. It's not gonna work.
I back up who this. Nobody is deflecting any behaviors onto you. It's just your behavior. You think you're dealing with stupid people or something, but yeah.
Yes.
Annette, I have a screenshot of you saying at least Sharon apologized to you.
No, I apologize to you. I should have said hello. I'm sorry.
Oh, Crystal, you don't feel horrible about anything.
And kills the snakes, mows over them.
You're disgusting. I know. What does it even matter if she was online all day?
It's evil.
No, you are.
I don't know. It's an evil person to do something like this. I can't believe it. And she gets away.
I believe it.
And you keep going on. Oh, Bobbles, you want a Whopper? You want a Whopper? I mean, listen to yourself in that.
Channel creators in the CWC community.
Well, SSI isn't that different than SSD, like disability? Like, people got to work to be able to get disability. From what and you have to really, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't even get how, yeah, and rabbits and babies, if they had the chance, it might be.
All her targets. It's sick. And she's the one doing all the judging on everybody else.
Oh my God, you're stupid in that, and that's my opinion.
So, and then she blames her target. She blames her victims for what she's doing. She's sick. She's totally sick.
God.
So,
See, this isn't that long ago. And you don't get to keep every fucking couple of months. And these guys just change their fucking thoughts and shit. Fuck that.
Sick.
yes, I've been through a lot on here. And so
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
It's been sick. Totally sick. I mean, every channel has done this to me.
No, they have. Oh, every channel, really?
My channel didn't do anything to that, but I will fucking point out that you're a fucking asshole.
Swear on your son's life right now that every channel on social media.
It just doesn't make any sense Annette, that you started this all with, you know, Ollie, supposedly. And, here you are sitting here never mentioning Ollie. So really, I mean, true, but probably not genuine. Just my opinion. I'm just saying. Oh, they tell me that all the time, Sharon. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, they love telling people they're dying.
Yeah, but anyways, I was going to get on here and do some commentary. I really don't care what Sharon did to me in the past, her past videos and stuff like that. You think I care? I mean, Bobbles, you had to play them on your live stream
So this is recent. See, whack job.
today. Play some stuff Sharon put up.
And in the meantime, SG's the bitch of the century. Go fuck yourself.
Pictures. So you say you didn't have them on your device, but I think you did. I think you did, or else you wouldn't be able to show them. Yeah. You said they were old pictures. Well, Sharon's old channels have been taken down, so you must have had them on your device. And I really don't.
I remember you saying you reported her all the time. You didn't even watch, you just reported. That's a horrible thing to say, Rob. That is such a horrible thing to say.
Care. I really don't care what you show. But
can you remove that?
And I don't care what Sharon showed on her channel either. I don't pay attention to it.
It's just the comment. I mean, you don't need to be timed out or anything, but can you remove that comment, please? That's just horrible. That's horrible, man. Can you remove that, please?
Cover me. And I'm not best buddies with Sharon. Why are you lying that I'm best buddies with her? Yeah. I'm not best buddies with Sharon. All because I wished her well. She's in rehab and I wished her well. That makes us best buddies. You know what? You need to grow up, Bobble. You need to respect your enemies. I don't think you can do that.
You need to respect your enemies? Shut up.
Negative to everybody. Yeah. Yeah, so whatever. I don't really care about what they say or do.
I don't care what they say about me, and I don't care what they do. I don't care about anything else but being with Lou, being with Lou. People can lie, they always do. Oh no, change, that's it. People can change, They always do. Haven't you noticed the changes in Lou? Serious. Not. Just tonight, Bible said me and Sharon talk on the phone and conspire against her.
Who cares? I mean, I think she had that live stream today to try to piss me off. That's what I think. And
yeah.
on a panel and regret every second of it. Me too, Lou. I regret
Soda water, Rob.
every second of it. Being on that panel.
Yeah, but Lou is all up in Bob's ass now. No, I don't think that. It's a little pricey for me. Are you going to be donating to that, Rob? Mm-hmm.
Calling somebody baseball? Really? Really? You come back to YouTube after having an emotional meltdown from being, you claim, from being bullied. And you come.
Yes, she does claim that, and you accuse me of it. That, along with Slavalina.
Back and you do the same thing? Something wrong with that. Something wrong with that. And you've been doing the same thing ever since, making fun of everybody's faces. First you called Sharon baseballs, and now look at you.
Now look at her what? Now look at her what? Are you saying Bobbles has baseballs?
Everybody in the community has an ugly face except for you. Okay.
Oh yeah, Blobs did go a little crazy with the ugly.
Are you insecure about yourself? I think.
What do you think? She was voted Miss Back Fat Queen of Cleveland, TN. Back when she was living on Signal Mountain, swimming in the cement pond. Oh, sorry, that might have been Chattanooga. Back when she was just a wee rooster fish cum guzzler. Now spit it up. Take the lollipop out of your mouth.
All doing 10 times worse than if Bobble said a little naughty thing about some kids on a New Year's Eve chat that they shouldn't have been in.
Whatever you say, Rosanne. In my opinion, PEDO supports her.
That's all I'm going to say on it. And so they can. Did you say I am a hooker on the street? Is that what you just said?
Your support of Bobolina is getting weak, just like her neck. And bra. And seat.
get a little bit overboard sometimes when we've been drinking, and they were not supposed to be in here.
Says the back fat beef.
In there,
Anti-Semitism.
And you are disgustingly offensive, in my opinion. What are your fucking narratives? But see, I'm gonna start turning the tables now. I'm gonna start showing you a true color.
I'm gonna start turning the tables now. I just got a lazy Susan, and I can put plates of food all over my tables and just turn them and eat at my will. Mm-hmm.
She's concerned. She is a fucking lie, okay?
Whatever. Morticia.
Shit I have never heard of in my life, okay? I've had people pissed off at me over it.
Blah, 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 blah.
But it's like, no, not flip-floppers, just trying to fucking coexist peacefully. You know? Every day, okay? And then the next thing you hear is, oh, I remember what you said. You know, what the fuck? Either you're gonna fucking forget, or you're just gonna...
Well, I already apologized to Tish, okay? So why you're fucking bringing shit up, I don't even know.
Fucking, but the whole room is all about me. Can we crowdsource for a voice changer for SG? Fuck this shit, SG. Now, she's not even talking about me, okay? On there. She's not even talking about me right there. But the whole live stream is talking about me. You know, stay hateful. I mean, it's always, you know, what the fuck does she do to women? Why the fuck is Linda over there? What about 2PH, okay? Okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But see, people are always like, oh, I don't care what. There you go. Lies. Lies. Okay? I did care about how, you know, I felt about the time when somebody went into someone's fucking life. And I was like, you're my mom. That ain't cool. You know? Now, but I'm not, she's talking, but they're not even talking about what she's talking about. Bobby Ramos, SG, you say you wish everybody would get cancer, but what you forget is you have a daughter, and she is not immune to cancer. I don't.
Now, how are you going to say that's okay? Go. To fucking allow that in there. Should I call you goo or panty pudding? Which do you prefer?
Say I wish everyone gets cancer. They say I wish everyone get cancer. But now they're wishing my daughter to get cancer over there. Look at that.
Yeah, go. Why do you think I was okay?
My daughter is not immune to cancer? Why are they talking about my daughter like that and that? I rub elbows with these people. They fucking start shit with me. They talk shit about me. Not cool. Okay? Yeah, that did upset me. Okay?
Don't rub elbows with me. I think you have eczema. And I don't want to rub elbows with you. I don't need your skin flakes fucking anywhere near me.
That's because this person's supposed to be my friend and my mom. No. I don't know. Like, they talk in circles, but all I know is, like, how am I supposed to feel when somebody is in there wishing my daughter to get cancer? And they say, I say, wish everybody get, I don't. Can we crowd? Fuck, man. She jumps the bandwagon. That's absolutely. Tina, you know, hello. Yes, Brandy, and you know you were there. You've seen it. You've seen that should. You've seen what I was going through, and you fucking stuck up for me. Trey, Sharon, so many, you know the truth. You know.
This must have been when she was hating on Bobbles.
And you know, that's rotten. But had Luna telling me, "Oh, Lou, I believe you're sick. I believe you're sick." Well, you know what? It don't crackhead going around telling people I said shit, these stupid ass fucking emails.
My deceased sister.
You know, want to know who she said the crackhead was today? My sister that's been dead since 1984. Okay, and she gets mad over the stupidest shit, but what the fucking truth was, is Bubbles got mad because me and Sharon were cool. So, as soon as that shit happened, when fucking I went live right after fucking Bubbles, and she was fucking being an asshole.
Yeah, but you and Sharon weren't cool then, see? It was your birthday, so you were still in Blobs. And then, yeah,
Again, all of a sudden, everybody leaves.
you were cool at this point, but not at the point of...
Everybody. Bobby Raymond says, SG, is Luna still up your ass? Both of you are a fucking joke. But then Bob was screaming at her saying, Luna, why are you in SG's chat? Everybody makes these fucking excuses like a crackhead going to jail online. You know? So, the people that's over here now, that's all I need. I don't care that they said my sister that was dead since 1984.
Yeah.
Was saying stuff. With fucking people, you know, I don't have to have all that. You know, I don't like bench jumpers, you know, I don't.
She just likes pole sitters.
Take care of me, stop and by. She didn't even remove any of these nasty comments about me. Fucking saying that shit. My daughter isn't immune to cancer. She didn't remove any of that. There's never been nothing bad being said about this woman in here. She don't think she's hurt my feelings. You know what, Lighthouse? Bobby Ramos says, SG, you're so fucking gross. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much, baby. Yes, SG is. She is very gross. I mean, the things she says is disgusting. No. People that think that way do stuff like that. Remember, people that say stuff like that, like what? Do stuff like that. Always remember that. Do stuff like that. They're nasty. Very, very fucking nasty. You know? And as far as Tiffany H is concerned, she is a fucking lie, okay?
I wonder why she was hating on TH so much.
Now, there is psychological fantastica, and that's when you have a disorder. You can't stop lying.
Number 3 years.
She never said any pity about cancer for me or nothing. There she is trying to act like fucking I had some kind of psychological disorder. Something. She was talking about Tiffany.
No, she was talking about me. I thought she was talking about Tiffany.
SG, you are a very disturbed lady. No, you are.
That's her last one. The bitches never stop. It goes on for years.
Even bank accounts, like tens of $billions.
Goes on for years.
Excuse me. Go absolutely batshit fucking crazy on him. No BS. Amen on that one. And you can ask anybody that knows me out here, that talks to me out here, no BS. What's wrong with you? and defend two fucking nasty ass fucks like this.
I don't know what this is.
That's all you know. You called her, you know what you called her? The PH word that sometimes sounds like the F word that sounds like. She should get the fuck off YouTube, like she said she was anyway, right? That is true.
I don't know what that one is. Not good audio.
They are. Liars. Did you see e-beggars in here saying the F word? Did you see him?
Right. So we know that happened.
Okay, not for nothing, but when
But I do believe that this one deserves a revisit.
God and say all this, and I'm being truthful. I'm not fucking lying, okay? No, she's not lying. She's not lying. She can twist it, cry about it, say she was drunk, whatever the fuck she wants to do. I don't care.
And I want people to hear, does she sound drunk? I mean, how many times has we heard her use that excuse?
Okay, she must have been drunk for the past month in my mind because this was just the icing on the fucking whole cake. Yeah, thank you, chicken winner. Okay, now, when I woke up and refreshed my TV and she was on, I clicked on. Okay, she was talking to some young men. Okay, talking to some young. Actually, she was talking to someone else before that, I think. But when I actually started paying attention, it was the young boys. In the video, you know, it was dark. So anyway, when she's sitting there talking to him, after a while, they said, yeah, she's talking about penises and all this other stuff. Wow. Wow. See, I wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't look at it.
Offering to show her boobs for $20.
Yeah, I think she said, show me some shit. Show us, whatever.
She sure
Anyway,
did.
after that, the guy was talking about, she asked how old he was, or somehow the age came out. And this is when I started really paying attention. He said 14, and I'm like, what? And because to me, she was flirting. She was flirting with him. And she continued. Wow. I agree, it was flirt with him. But see, I told her, just click off, Bobbles. I would just click off. Okay, and that's what I was thinking. I was trying to wheel her in my mind. Just fucking click off. What?
Now, I recently heard Panty Pudding Goo say she was there. Didn't see you saying to her, click off, but you're gonna fucking sit there and harass me over fucking some asshole coming in my room saying the PH word and me giving enough rope to hang themselves? Seriously?
What are you doing hanging around talking to Jack? But she kept talking about it. You mean I've been talking? She re-talked about everything she was talking about with him, telling him like he didn't know. Wow. You know?
Now, Rosanne, I'm doing this to make certain that you don't get to keep saying you don't hear this shit, okay?
Sitting here talking penis and whatever shit she was talking with him, saying it, rehashing it. And then after that, I think the boy just felt, you know, like an ego thing. So he said, nah, I'm older than that. I think, wow. He said 18. So else. He said, not really, I'm 14. So by the end of it, you know, she was telling him to come to her channel, talk in her chat. But that's facts, Bubbles. You want to keep talking, show your video. Yeah, show the video.
Show your video, and while you're at it, show the March 29th one, too.
Put the video back up. Bubbles always comes with receipts, right? If that's not the truth, show your fucking video. Maybe I missed something on that one little section, that one little part. The only thing I would miss is he said again that he was 18, and I don't think so. I don't think so. So anyway, let's move on to the next clip, the next phone call. Yeah, because she removed it.
I didn't even know diabetics were supposed to get drunk. I thought diabetics weren't supposed to drink.
Please, important thoughts here. She better not have. She better not have given that. Everybody else she was asking also,
No, never. She also don't fight fair.
You better not have given them out hidden blessings. For what she... Yeah, why did you delete it? Yeah.
That was nothing hidden blessings.
Kept asking that. It's like fucking stupid shit. But anyway, then comes the little girls who look like 13.
Right. But nobody says, Slavalina, why are you drinking? Why are you using, drunkenness? That Slavalina isn't supposed to drink because she's diabetic?
Underage. All the time. You know? Because, people couldn't really tell. But I could tell. They're 13 and 14 fucking years old. Bobbles could tell. But she gets up there and she gets angry. And so she starts running around to these kids. Talking about their...
Say what again? That? About the diabetes?
Nasty fingernails, wiping her...
Oh. I can't say it in her. I don't fight fair. Bitch, I throw boulders. I don't throw stones, bitch. I throw boulders. I don't fight fair. Yeah. Bob don't fight fair. There could only be one queen cunt in this community, and that's Bubbles. Bubbles don't fight fair. Gloves off with Bubbles always comes with receipts. Did I do good? Did I do good, Bubbles? Did I do good? Don't beat me with your cane, Bubbles. Don't forget, it's the PH word, fair.
This is not the other girl, the one with the nails. She put her nails up there. They look good too. I didn't see what... Well, yeah, good evening, everyone. I just wanted to talk again about Bubbles and what happened that night.
I love it when she talks about Bob.
I don't think people are understanding.
I don't think
people
so
are down here saying dumb shit, and I don't like hearing it. Trying to take up for it. Trying to take up and say, well, you would do the same thing. No, I wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. I wouldn't do the same thing.
Yeah, even recently, in my opinion, Rosanne is trying to defend some diabetic drunk that's off her meds. Back fat, don't fight fair. Ain't no cum guzzling rooster fish better than my back fat.
No, nobody would. Nobody would do that stuff. Nobody would do that. Nobody would do that. I don't know. Do you guys know exactly what occurred? I mean...
Don't mess with my little back fat. Gloves off.
It was like really that. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio played within this video.
Beluga.
But I am. That's what's up. I was just fucking. Here we go.
Now, Rosanna. Anna. I think you're a manna. And I'm not a fanna. You should get a brain scanner. And I like Robert Urich from Dantana. Vegas, motherfucker. These are little girls.
Those are 14-year-old girls she's yelling at. She's screaming out.
Imagining them not wiping their asses. That's how gross Scamming is.
Like that.
Yeah, Emma the Dilemma. Yeah, Emma the Dilemma from Dysfunction Junction.
No lie. Those are 14-year-old girls she's screaming at like that, okay? And she won't let them get a word in edgewise. Now, this is...
Now, Swiss, if you were kind of paying attention to your kid, would you like it if somebody was screaming at your kid like this? If you were kind of paying attention? Unbelievable.
Oh, everybody knows on Omegle, all I did was say Happy New Year.
Oh, Nep, does everybody who it says it takes a whole village to raise a child come from Sodom? Really? You're pretty sick, Nep.
Ears and click off.
What an odd place for you to fucking... You're sick. Nep.
Talking to 17-year-old kids. Yeah, one was younger than that. That's what's up. I was just... Fuck your eyebrows, she's saying to him. What a fucking bitch.
Now, let me just say. Scuzzy, you keep coming at me. While you sit there and you fucking defend. And you do defend by being silent. Remember you? Saying, that's like seeing the person on the playground with the bully beating people up and nobody saying anything. You're going along with it. You're going along with it, skank. When you want to sit there and say, I am a worthy opponent, and I look at you like, oh, you're an unworthy opponent. Slobs is an unworthy opponent. You know why? Because I don't want an opponent. See, that's the disconnect. Is that you, for some reason, like, what do you do? Like, what do you do? Just add to some kind of fucking list you're keeping? Oh, no BS. I saw on your archives and the drawers, and yes, I do like the detail, but pre-birth bullying. Like, what are you doing now? Are you trying to say shit didn't happen? What are you like? Did Lou make up with Slabalina? So now what? Are you friends? You sat in a chat with dry humpers and teabaggers in Ned's, and you know you did. So I'm not understanding, like, where's your response to the pH stuff? No, because I feel like you'd have some great response to that. Or is there none? Yes, SG knew exactly that it was the pH and not the F word, and she still let him come in there and call me what Bobble says, a moron, because I'm down with the urban slang now. Is that what? Robbie, did you tell all your friends in the LGBTQ community about the new word, the PH word, huh? And how your friends say it? And you signed off on it? How come your buddy Skank Ass Lou isn't going on about, SG said the N word. Ah, did I? Did I say, maybe I said the KN word? Huh? Yeah, there's no such thing, Sparkle. That's just for some assholes to run around and make shit up. And anybody can add to that urban dictionary. Anybody. Who cares, Robin? I care when videos are being made about me pertaining to bullshit consistently. I care. I care when people are offensive towards the LGBTQ community and think they get away with saying, no, it was the PH word.
What in the hell is wrong with you, Bubbles? Plug your eyebrows, plug your eyebrows. Bitch, stop telling everybody plug.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but when you were like, 14, 15, weren't you like real insecure about your looks? I mean, you didn't even know if you were plucking your eyebrows right. What if these girls don't have anybody in their life to show them how to pluck their eyebrows? And this bitch is sitting there telling them to pluck their eyebrows and talking about their nails, trying to make them feel insecure at a young age while she's a 50-year-old woman who's a grandmother. Blabalina, I mean.
Eyebrows. Nobody wants fucking eyebrows like yours just because you love them.
Except for Groucho Marx.
Everyone else likes your eyebrows.
Except for Groucho Marx.
Eyelashes you cut short, telling other people they need to cut them short.
I never saw you saying that shit to Luna about her nails.
What the hell, man? What the hell? You kill me. Anyway, let's get back to the problem. The main problem here. I don't know.
I'll tell you why I care. I never said I was better than anyone else. Did I? I don't remember saying that.
Here, listening to Tracy Kaufman from Chicopee, Massachusetts.
Just in case you needed my address, Robin, and my full name. This is from today.
1 DVU Drive.
It's Davio, you dumb fuck. Devio. You're a fucking idiot, skanky monkey.
Apartment 3. I'm listening to Elvile live stream. And the
Oh, you think so? They should.
only reoccurring thing that keeps running through my mind is poor Rachel.
What should be running through your mind is, what are you?
Going to tag Rachel in this post.
Of course you are, and I'll be tagging China and Cody.
And I encourage everyone to subscribe to her channel.
And I'll encourage everyone to subscribe to anything to do personally with your buddy.
Pertaining to Survivor Girl. I'm sure that Rachel, as a normal, sane, loving human being,
Unlike your skanky friends, kids.
oftentimes feels conflicted with her excommunication.
But she wants to make certain that my daughter knows that they'll still harass her if she talks to me. So this penis-breathed, the favorite at family picnics, because she had the dirty knees, wants to sit here and make it nice and clear to people, we will still harass SG's successful daughter because of her successful parenting, because SG should be dead by now. But no, I will definitely outlive you.
From her mother, her drunk mother that's on YouTube, yelling, screaming, and carrying on at a bunch of strangers.
Because I will end anyone who touches a hair on her head or speaks in a derogatory way. Penis breath.
And as she has chosen YouTube over her daughter.
No. See, nobody should have to choose something over their kid. No dick-sucking whore should be harassing my kid.
I encourage everyone to tag Rachel Busey in their posts pertaining
Because monkey has a dog.
Survivor Girl.
Hi, Keith.
Reinforce and affirm
Hi, Keith.
Rachel's decision
to reinforce my daughter's decision to not talk to me. So they want everyone to harass my kid to make certain that in case she was having conflicted feelings about reaching out to me on my birthday, she wants to make sure that everybody reinforces the harassment of my daughter. Imagine thinking that China and Cody are just okay. That's what you think, right? They're just off limits. How insane are your friends that they don't give a fuck about you? Swabs. Huh? Or is it you that just doesn't give a fuck? Smarten up, motherfucker. You can get me off YouTube. but it ain't making a difference. It'll just reinforce.
Communicate the toxicity in her life. Okay, it's an empowering thing we would be doing. Rachel has had a very hard road in this world.
You've been filled with loads in this world. You fucking cum dumpster.
She started out in this life as a bastard.
Serious. Yeah, I have to stifle myself because, yeah. It's either very unfortunate for me that I have stage 4 cancer, or very unfortunate for you. Unfortunate for somebody who knows for a fact that as opposed to your friends, it's like the devil's advocate. Have you ever seen the movie The Devil's Advocate? Where Al Pacino was the devil. And basically Keanu Reeves was doing what Evs for the money. I hope you're having a good day too, Keith. Thank you. And would do what Evs for the money, right? Untrue. I know. That is not true. That is not true. And the reason why that smells like her father's penis breath bitch, Munchie, is saying that is because of the story that I told about in '68 when I was born. I've already said the story. So I've actually related this, relayed this story in here, and it was used to say, my father didn't want me. You know what? My dad, in my mind, was Michael Landon. Michael Landon. And even he kind of disappointed me the first time he was on Johnny Carson. You know that I'll relate again any life vlog or story I have told about me because it made me who I am today. And as much as these fuckturds think they're going to make me hate myself for some reason, they're not. They're not. You never are. You're gonna die before, not by my hand, I'm not even saying that, but I promise you that if stress is a factor on people's health, you are not immune to that. Blobs. Uh-uh. Dick breath munchie. Uh-uh. Dry humper teabagger. Uh-uh. You're not immune to stress. taking you the fuck out. Now, I'm not wishing it on you, but I'm telling you, you're not a worthy opponent because my opponent is Cancer. You're sparring partners. That's it. You know what you are? You're like the Dynamite Kid or whatever it was, Jimmy Superfly Snooker. He was one. They are like fluffers, kind of, in prawns or whatever, prawns. In wrestling matches, they always lose. That's their job. Because you're nothing. You're a peon in the face of cancer. And it's like, it strikes me speechless that you think you even knew me before as a person. As a bartender, where there was no bouncers, I was fucking Judge Judy. All right? You want to keep calling me a drunk? You think that some fat bitch sitting at the bar, drunk, talking to little kids, would get away with saying she was drunk or even doing it in front of people? Shut the fuck up. Who are you talking to when you're saying, "Ain't we all done yet? Huh, Darlene, Sarah, Becky, whatever." Shut your fucking macadamia eating mouth. Nobody's fucking stupid. Nick, you lost all credibility to me when you put a poll up on your community post if you should go to confession or not. You fucking idiot. Who are you speaking to? In this room here, we will tolerate people because we hope they're going to come in, and sometimes they do come in and contribute something that's, on a positive note, because we're not negative. We're not negative. We're everything that, for lack of a different word, that God had in mind. I mean, if he made us in the image of him, then he's just like us. And hey, he needs the people who will speak up. They count on our silence. Why do you think I say united we stand, divided we fall? Because skanks like that want to divide and conquer. This fat bitch, and I use that with the PH term, okay? But not pretty, hot, and tempting. Pretty huge. And I don't know, terrifying. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't like you, Babalina. Well, Keith, I hope I am inspiring you to speak up and encourage people. Encourage people. Everybody, thumbs up right now. If you have a channel, share this on your community post, please. It's so important. Why do you think seriously, somebody told me tonight, oh, it even went up higher, the money to take this channel down. Come on, that's not even right. That shouldn't even be allowed. This is a prime example. When they tell you, when Traveler Girl Goo, aka Panty Pudding, comes on and talks about when my mother was sick with stage 4 cancer. Yeah, well, how long ago was that? I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but they do make new medicine every now, and then. Sorry that you think the ACA or the American Cancer Society goes around paying people's rent. That's just not true. It isn't. Now, Lou, you could continue to bitch that I'm not as sick as you would like. Ten 2023. Pre-op clinical diagnosis, breast cancer, sternal mass, PET scan positive, specimen done on the bone. This was the recent one. It is a received in red blood-stained formalin, is a 0.9 times 0.4 times 0.2 cm aggregate of soft and tan red portions of bone admixed with grumous tissue and blood clot. The specimen is, okay, so alright, and page. I don't even know where the fuck it is now. Metabolic. I must have put it down somewhere. I think it's my PayPal. Anyway, I wouldn't be getting eye brands in the mail for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I wouldn't. Well, I got it anyway. What else? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. What is that? Those are big words. Aromazine, Extimate. What is that? Oh, that's like prescription. What medicine? Medicine for what? Oh, and epilepsy? That's what I was saying. That's what I wanted to say. Shout out to everybody in this community that is going through something, anything. Chronic pain, neuropathy, MS, Parkinson's, depression. Okay, I know. Oh, you're so wonderful. What a warrior. There's so many wonderful people in this community. That's why it really bothers me when people are like, this community. No. Mm-mm-mm. No. Pabalina is straight up sulfur. Thank you. Thank you, Keith. What do you guys think that means? Let the midnight special shine a light on me. What does that mean, you guys? It sounds like it would be like a train, but you don't want a train shining a light on you. And they said everything is clear, right, Blind Owl? My right arm right here. I'm so sorry. I mean, you guys know I love Tanger. I do. I do. But every time, like if I go back through my old lives and stuff, no matter what, and I know, like even if like you know how some people they take their channel and they change it or whatever, and so all their comments disappear. And I know it's always been there. Like and Zombie though, Zombie Queen is my longest friend on YouTube. Zombie Queen. Thank, everything is good. Thank you, God, because you know why? Because fucking man, you are so necessary. Tanger, she's a war. I mean, there's warriors all. Oh my God, I know somebody right now who is probably listening, and they're so talented that I don't know. They're listening and working at the same time, and I'm so honored. I'm so honored. It blows my mind away that 46 people would listen to me. But then it shouldn't, because I mean, in the bars, I really, why what really kills me too is like they've been slamming me with any music and stuff. Like I couldn't play music for a long time. I still can't. They'd love it if I played music right now, man. I'd love to play music right now. I think it's bullshit. They hate it, but it's alright, cause who knows what I'd play right now? Maybe I'd play like something you don't like oh my God, somebody has to start me with Smile, Kirk Franklin. This song's about depression, oppression. Remember, okay. I can't get the tune right in my head. What are you talking about, Rob? Rob! Oh, I know, Keith. I feel that way about all of us right here. Through and through. I don't question it either. I don't question it either. And every time I'll read, uh, uh, aw, thank you, Rob. I was on and off her. I don't know. That sounds, like on her. I don't know. Rob, ha 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 ha. So funny. No, seriously. and I'll read that they're like sitting there going, she's not asymptomatic, she's not this, she can walk upstairs. Yeah, I live on the 3rd floor, motherfucker. I'm gonna move to the 6th floor somewhere soon. Hell yeah, if that's what pisses you off, I'll get myself a fucking penthouse and use the stairs and really build up my butt. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that, huh? I mean, wow, I think it's fucking great that I'm not that symptomatic like that. I really think sparring partners are very important in the life of a champion heavyweight like myself. Yeah. And I think it's great that you're willing to take the falls like that too, because you know that you're always going to, right? Like there's never going to be a day in God's eyes. I mean, okay, so all right, so you probably don't believe in God. Because if you did believe in God, nah, really? You wanted to own a World War One saber? Really, Nat? Wow. Eesh. That's a tough one. Mm. Makes you feel a certain kind of way. Why? Mr. Nip says I can't give to people monetarily anymore because of you know who. That's cheap. So I'll just bid on things. I won't even look for the best price of things. I just want to bid on things and win. I gotta have the most money to own that. What? Sword? I mean, come on now. There's things are only gonna get better. That was one of my favorite Howard Jones songs. Was oh, things can only get better. Oh my God! See, if I could play it. Howard Jones. Come on, you guys. You know it. I think he also sang that song, No One Is to Blame. You guys know who Howard Jones is? Does anybody? No? Well, you guys should watch, I mean, maybe a video or two of his. Like, mm, things can only get better, and I do believe he had no one. Remember, it's like the 80s. I'm so sorry. I know Lee Thomas knows what I'm talking about, and Izzy. I know that they're both Howard Jones fans. Now, isn't that crazy? Because that's how I relate the best with people, because I think that in the middle of a riot, if they started to play, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, I'm gonna put on my boogie shoes and a boogie with you. I think, like, or Uptown Funk or something, instantaneously everybody would just start dancing and stop fighting. It is the answer, because it just is. I don't know. It's something that strikes a chord in people, and man, you know, I'm telling you, you start playing the gambler somewhere, no, and you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Play that. Everybody sing it. Black, white, no matter what color. Proud Mary. Crowd. That's a crowd pleaser. I like the song Crowd Pleaser though. Black Beetle. That girl, she's a real crowd pleaser. Right up, up, right up. I like that, right? Get in the shower, try it again. Try what again? Oh yeah, 'cause I'm sick. You mean like my nose is whatever. Stuffed up, whatever. I don't care. I'm the Oh, Mr. Sheffield. Oh, ma. I know what you mean, Rob. I'm sorry. RB. Roast beef. Did you know that's what RB stands for? You guys know that? It's really Arby's. Roast beef. Did you guys know that? You didn't. It's coming up to 4:02. Well, no, it is 4:02, but it's gonna be. What's ring baloney? Ring baloney. My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. My baloney has a second name. It's Meyer. I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with Volngna. Doesn't stand for ring baloney. Ring baloney. It's for roast beef. Mm-hmm. A. I never finished the whole alphabet for you guys. It's sad. I think it's sad. I bet you other people are sad. People probably want to hear it. Please ask you. Arby's. I liked their fish and chips, even though it was, just very temporary and expensive. And I don't get any coupons anymore. Remember, we used to get all those big old books of coupons for McDonald's, Burger King, Arby's, Friendly's. Remember? You guys remember? Wendy's? Nothing. When was the last time you guys got books of coupons? Book of coupons. When? I want to know. Tell me now. Hey, how come nobody told me what the midnight special was? Shining a light on me. I want to know. Can somebody look it up? Please. Please. I don't want it to be something like a circle jerk. And I'm all like, let the midnight special shine a light on me. You do? I don't get them anymore. I don't get them anymore. I'm probably the only one. I bet you Bobbles fucking had them forwarded to her house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I didn't really mean it. Everybody, please forgive me, for I know not what I do. Yeah, make it yourself. I haven't made a lemon broil in a while. One time my cat Zoe fucking stole a lemon broil. Little bitch. First time she ever did something like that. And I'll tell you, it was the last. Sir. Nah, she did a couple of things like near the end, like that she never did. Like, she tried a French fry. Zoe was my cat. She lived till she was 18. See, you never get over your pets. I don't care, your pets, your family. It depends on how much somebody. See, even if you think that if you get rid of my YouTube channel, I bet you I have a few friends that will miss me, right? If I was to really be gone. I'd even, I don't know. I'm not gonna just even talk about that, but what I'm saying is, you know, I had a cat, and her cupcake, her favorite cupcake, which not that she got a lot of cupcakes, but she did not eat, cupcakes, except for zingers. She liked zingers. She wouldn't eat the whole thing or anything. Her name was Zoe. One time, my mother was out there waiting to like pick me and my daughter up, even though I had my own car, mind you, but we were going somewhere. And oh, IHOP, I like. Well, they're not Denny's has a Grand Slam, right? But IHOP, be having some shit too. Why are you gonna talk about IHOP? I knew a girl with one leg. She worked at IHOP. Her name was Eileen. I swear, yeah, I think I'm the funniest thing going. Oh, good dad joke. All right, what? You're not telling me on the phone, no, because telling to me here, and it is good, and I want to use it. It's already blown, right? Oh, you're gonna tell me a joke. I thought you meant for me, like you're writing my jokes for me, like a comedian. I was right. I'll be all right. I don't like chocolate chip pancakes. I don't want chocolate and breakfast mixed together. I'm a better fan of dipping toast, but one maybe pancake would be good. I hope Highwayman is going to be back again because is that IHOP or Arby's? Arby's has some good shit. Uh, uh, um, a horse baby. Horse baby. It was promotional. Is it promotional? Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts. I like the little guy better than the Jolly Green Giant. Why would I want my fucking vegetables giant? Green Giant. No, thank you. Do you like Brussels sprouts? I like them fried too. They're pretty good. No, I like them. Like, I would even eat them when I was little. You know why? Because I felt like they were Barbie doll lettuces. I was Barbie when I ate Brussels sprouts in my own little produce world. When I came out of my penthouse and drove to the produce stand in my pink Corvette. Mm-hmm. So I keep driving. So it's stuck in my head. Okay, so there's this house near me that in 1981, the father shot the whole family plus the dog. Really? What's Margot Robbie? I don't know what that is. I haven't watched any of those things. Every movie is probably too computerized for me now, and I can't take it. I just can't. I can't handle it. Hey, look who's about. It's I'm about. You all right, love? You all right, love? Want a spliff? You all right, cock? Cock. Ain't that some shit? That's a term of endearment over there in England. You all right, cock? Says on that thing. Right? In England means totally different stuff. You all right, governor? They're not talking to the governor. I had white asparagus with hollandaise sauce on it. It all had to be white because I'm racist. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's a joke. Hey, if I was in England right now, you want to know what I would eat? I would eat a meat and potato pie, a sausage pasty or pasty or whatever they are, chicken and mushroom pie, a 99 ice cream, a mint arrow, some bacon crisps. I would have stuff to eat. No, no Cornish. I don't like Cornish. I don't want Cornish. Sausage or meat and potato, chicken and mushroom. I mean, like those sausage fingers. No bangers and mashes from Ireland. Bangers and mashes, Ireland. Oh, I'd have some the bacon. It's not Canadian bacon. It's thick bacon. I had crap coming off. fecal matters. Fecal matters. I'm sure they serve it there. Oh, they got mushy peas, like split peas on chips. You know what else they have? Curry, and fried rice. And they have curry on chips, and they have split peas on chips, and they have fried rice on chips. They have egg on chips, and so also good. A chip buddy. Oh man, watercress sandwich is even good if you're like on the train. It's usually really skinny though. They cut them into fours if they make like little sandwiches on the train. They're so skinny. But I like a good watercress sandwich with butter. If you have ham, it's nice with butter. And I like cheese on toast. Um, Everything that was liquid there, except for their water, was really warm, but their water was so cold. I loved living in England. I would never eat green eggs and ham, but my Uncle Jimmy used to cook. Make us some cheese on toast, Grand. Grand. Good night, Blind Owl. I really loved living in England. I loved market day. And my cousin Paul would be like, "Oh, I always know where you go on market day because I just follow the trail of the prawns because I would get the prawns with the shell on them in the bag on market day, and I would eat them on my way home, of course, like everybody. Who wouldn't? But I would pull the head off and throw it on the ground because animals would eat it, and then the body and eat it. And I'm the first one who discovered, as it appears in my research and opinion, is that shrimp glow. Because I was tripping on acid with Pink Panther on it, and I had gone to market day that day, and I'll leave it right. That's funny. I had gone to market day, got a bag of prawns, and then went out with my aunt and my cousin that night, and the pubs would close, fairly early, like 10 or 11, but some pubs they would just pull down these, they would block out everything, and then they had an inner room kind of where people would stay, and then they'd leave through the back alley kind of thing. Well, so I started, okay, so I tripped with my aunt and my cousin. I was like 16, and then I was feeling boxed in. Is it 420? It's 420, everybody. Everybody, it's 420, everybody. Everybody around the world. Get your guns ready. We'll be smoking. Smoking in the street. That's smoking in the street. It's an invitation across the nation. Here we go. I might choke, but that's alright. It ain't good if you ain't choking. You know what I mean? What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? Get it? Hi, JDS. Sorry, you guys. I think I'm funny. I'm probably not. Here's my favorite joke that I've ever made up. What does a horny toad say? I bet by now you guys know the answer because this is my funniest joke. And I'll never forget my friend Mike. We were smoking a joint and he was like holding in the smoke and I told him the joke and I didn't wait for him to like, make the guess. And I just said it and he like started choking. He was, yeah, get it? Like, no, it was like, she choked on it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. Ah, good one, Sparkle. See how witty we are in this room? Look at even Rob's got a little suggestion too. Suggestion, as they like to say in French. French. And we're going to be linguistically correct. Oh, I should have been doing it already. I mean, what time is it over there? What is it? 10 a.m.? Is it 10:20 a.m. where you are? I need a meat and potato pie and bacon crisps. I want a flake bar. I used to teabag when I lived in England. But it wasn't how dry humpers does it. I said, dry humpers. No, it was not. It was actual tea bags, and they would deliver them in a big old crate. I was only little. It was child labor, but I didn't think of it that way. I don't even think I got paid. Probably my aunt did, though. But whatever. It is what it is. It was a good time for me. I enjoyed it because you got to sit with the adults and they would drop off this big old box full of tea bags, and they'd also drop off like a big thing of boxes, cardboard boxes, but not made yet kind of thing, tea bag boxes, and you had to take the tea bag out, shake it off, wrap the string around it, make it like presentable. After you had constructed the box, not a box, like a tea bag box. JT Bear. No, there's nothing up with JC Bear. What do you mean? What's going on? What's going on here, Rob? Is everybody behind in the audio? Garcon. Garcon. You, Lulu, my cat. Type this out for me now. Tucker's like, meow. Mr. Rourke hates me this week. I don't know if he hates me this week. I'm just kidding around. I'm kidding around. Hi, Mandy. Mandy. She came and she left without bacon. Oh, Bachan? I've seen Balchin on South Park. I love South Park, but people hate me for it. They hate me for loving South Park. Name people that annoy you. You don't know where that went. No, we do. We do. We do. Oh, but it's okay for them to say it was the PH, but not for SG to say I was just, quoting South Park with naggers. It was on South Park. Yeah, I remember that. And he was pretending to be like a 13-year-old girl that was, I run with 5 gangs. You don't know me. You don't know me. Remember that?
Oh, yes, a bastard child.
I'm gonna kill you.
To a
I don't know why Munchie keeps calling herself a bastard child. Just because you're the child of 1,000 asylum. I do what I want. You don't know me.
I had a huge messed up month. I had to get an order of protection against my husband.
And the bed bugs.
The order of protection took 3 hours of writing.
Because my hands are so fat. I can't pull my fingers together to hold the pen. They don't call me ham hocks for nothing.
If I've been ignoring messages and my answers are very short and sketchy, it's because of
I think I'm more important than I really am.
the cheating on marriage vows with my legal husband.
I've been cheating on my marriage vows with my legal husband. So, wait a second. So, your not legal husband, Emma, you accuse them of cheating, but it sounds like you were cheating with the husband that you never got a divorce from. The first one, the one that you said was a crackhead. So you've been cheating on your hubby with your legal husband. Alrighty then.
He would beat on me when he had to own up to his instant gratification.
Maybe that was his instant gratification.
He's always had an addiction to younger girls. Wait, what?
Her addiction to younger boys and pizza.
Younger girls? Didn't she try to make out that he's attracted to younger women? Around 20 or 21. No one calls women of that age younger girls, except maybe Jules. She calls all women girls. He's always had an addiction to younger girls.
And underwear.
Taking things from them, obsessing, drugging them, standing over
Drugging them. She did say that.
them while they are sleeping. But he's such a great liar and manipulator. He can make you think you are crazy. He denies even when the proof is in front of him. A great liar and manipulator?
This is such a disgusting display of nastiness.
That sounds like you. When this came to light, you said that you made it up. Even with the proof right in front of you.
and even if she did make it up, which no one believes, what kind of sick, twisted mind?
Someone with tit on their head. That's what kind of sick mind does it.
Is that wrong with you? I deleted that last video. I was pissed. Put it back up.
Oh, that's that freak. Ew. I don't know who these people are.
Are you serious? You really think that we're gonna believe you have cancer?
Ollie and Tiffany and Passion. Bubbles and Net and Crystal and Amy. But do you recall the best YouTuber of all? SG, the funny YouTuber. They used to laugh and call her names. So vital. She always wants to talk about cancer. You can go drown in the Thames. All of the other YouTubers. Guys awake? Bow, 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 bow. Sugar. I'm not there all the time. You know, some people call it insane. Yeah, they call it insane. See, and I have a stuffed nose. I play Russian roulette every day on Max Sport with a book called Live. Yeah, I'm called Live. You know that every time I try to go where I really want to be, it's already where I am. I don't know what he says. Look at how much people sitting around all day. Who, if I need you, who, if I need you, let your mother pray. My girlfriend, you know, sometimes she fucking lashes out at me and I just fucking kick her. Ooh, baby, she's crazy. Who didn't? Who never let him come up? Bob was let him come up. I've had him up here plenty of times. Who cares anymore? Sugar! Today! Today! Babalina, Babalina. Everybody sing it. You all know you know it. You know it. Sing it with me. Babalina, Babalina. Babalina, Babalina, Babalina. Babalina, Babalina, Babalina. Don't eat me, Babalina. Don't eat me, Babalina. Scamalina, Scamalina. Scamalina, Scamalina, Scamalina. Scamalina, Scamalina, Scamalina. Don't rob me, Scamalina. Don't rob me, Scamalina. You know what? I will say, one time my WhatsApp did say that Babos did get a job, but it was like in the summertime, so it's seasonal, where she sells shade at the beach. That's sorry. Alright, whatever. He also said that since we're talking about it. No, not shady. Rob, come on, Rob. I know you're a big back fat fan, but give it a rest over here. We don't like people with 4 breastises on their back and tit on their head. Yeah, he also said that she had to get a new phone because she sat on her phone and now she has an iPad. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't make them up, okay? Maybe I should sit my bony ass down. Right? Yep. Pig hog. I did say shade. I mean, come on now. Rob, you're the fake attorney around here. And you know, we love you. I know you've taken a lot of slack from Nitty for being my friend. Isn't it odd he doesn't care if you're Blobalina's friend, though? He didn't care about that. Only Mophead's fan. Not fan. Friend. Nah, I'm not gonna let him know about you and me and Mophead only fans. So what if people like the Beatles and they want me to wear my fucking Mophead wig? And hey, I did a collab with Courtney. She just didn't tell anybody. Where we did mop up the floor on OnlyFans. Neither one of us was naked. Don't get any ideas. It's called Dust Ballin'. That's the name of the video. It's like a dance. She can dance pretty good. Our version of Matchmaker. Because they were sweeping the floor up. I don't know any other one where they're mopping the floor. Me and Cindy did one, a collab. It was Beauty School Dropout. He's sleeping. I didn't know they Taylor Swifted on South Park. I remember one time they were all like, can they bring I know, they had Sally Struthers, and she was supposed to like the commercial for the starving children or whatever, but they were talking some smack, of course. And then, good night, Sparkle. And then they were doing like where they took this like goat, and they said that it was Stevie Nicks. We have Stevie Nicks here. It was like a goat. I don't know. Whatever. whatever. I'm just like rambling on. Also, I was watching, like this thing about Ozzy Osbourne, and it's called The Nine Lives of Ozzy, which it really is kind of true that his voice is so distinguishable among singers, like Vince Neil's, or even uh, Steve Piercy from, rap. Uh, I think it's cool if somebody writes a song to you and stuff. Like, we all know that Bon Jovi probably wrote, I would die for you. Oh my God, that's not these 5 words I swear to you. When you breathe, I wanna be the air for you. I mean, Bon Jovi, Dorothea, he's married to his high school sweetheart. Oh my God, can you imagine Bon Jovi? Well, they didn't talk about that, and well, that's interesting, Rob. I have to look into that. That's pretty shitty if she did that, because that's what they went through with Black Sabbath. Was that the manager there was screwing them over? He's got like Parkinson's or something. He seems like the type though that whenever something's going on, that it's like, and they were, I mean, they're nice. Okay, they love each other, and the kids love them and stuff. That's great. But they didn't talk about his older kids at all in it, which makes me kind of wonder, like, what happened with the older kids? Did they, does I don't mean, the older one from him and Sharon. I mean, like his first marriage there. Well, yeah, but also their manager was really screwing them over big time. I mean, yeah, that is true, but their manager was screwing them over. I mean, he still can't or couldn't. I don't think I mean, maybe now he's sober, but I don't know. There was so I was listening to yeah, exactly. I'm about that's what they said. Yeah. But they also said, even he said when he wasn't with Black Sabbath and you know Randy Rhoads there and him. I mean, Crazy Train is really great. I mean, but really all of it is all right now. And that's Black Sabbath. Gather in their masses, just like because he had said something like, "I'd like to know more about that 16th century book there." You know. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up, huh? I mean, who came in after him? Uh, did Rudy Zarzo? Because Rudy Zarzo was already in the band then. I touched Rudy Zarzo's hand. And he really is the guitar, though, for that. I mean, you know, but Ozzy's voice really is, you know, yeah, just saying. But Judas Priest too. I mean, Judas Priest. Uh, Rob Halford. I mean, the whole album of Turbo. Oh my God! Even the flip side, you know, out in the cold. Bam, 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 bam. You know, they used everything like the what? You didn't like Judas Priest? I'm laying awake at night, can't get you out of my mind. All I can hear is the heartbeat and a voice in the dark of some kind. Where are you now? You know who loved Judas Priest and Ronnie James Dio is Dawn from Sharon. And Paranormal Underworld likes Ronnie James Dio. I saw Black Sabbath, but it was Ian Gillan. He was the same one from Deep Purple, right? Smoke on the... No, no, no. Iron Maiden, right? Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. Was he Deep Purple too? I don't know. Iron Maiden. Run for the hills. Saw them too. Care for them. I saw the Scorpions. Autograph. Except, remember them? Ball to the wall. Um, my autograph was Summertime Girls, Cinderella, Poison, Rat. Rat I saw a couple of times. Poison I saw a couple of times. For Rat, I mean, like, my guy was Bobby Blaster. I mean, it was Rat and Poison, Motley Crue and Rat, Poison and Cinderella. No, Cinderella. No, okay. Cinderella and Motley Crue. Cinderella and Bon Jovi. Motley Crue and Tesla. Was it Motley Crue and Tesla or Poison and Tesla? I can't remember. That was a rough one. That was at Lake Compounds in Connecticut. Was it Poison or Motley Crue? I know it was Tesla. Definitely Tesla. and it was in the 80s. I still remember exactly. I had shorts on, and I had this orange top that came off the shoulders. It was so cute, like a peasant top. Oh my god, it was so cute. It was an outfit of like, it's just so cute. Had a skirt with it, but I wasn't wearing a skirt, of course, to a concert. But we had second row seats because Lake Compounds was seating in the middle, even though it was outdoors. Bye, I'm about. And fucking, they were in the back, and I know it was either, I don't know, maybe it was Vince Neil, maybe it was Brett Michaels, blonde singer. I know that. And he said, "Oh, forget those gates, fences, or whatever. Come on down to the front." And that just made them all rush the stage from the back, and they rushed the stage, and the whole front row came down. Everybody was up on their seats. It was just like a whole melee. But I fought it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Came out with some bruises, but I'm alright. I'm alright. I got stranded at, oh yeah, me and Pam, we both got stranded at the Rat and Poison concert because, uh, Bobby Latzer was on the bus, right? And I had my party naked t-shirt. Even though I never party naked, but the style back then was, Jennifer Beals from Flashdance, off shoulder shit. So like, whatevs, and he was on the bus, and so we were waving to each other. And he liked my shirt and stuff. And then this guy was standing next to me, but I didn't even notice. Whatevs. And then he got on the bus, and then Pam came running over, and she was like, "Oh my God, what did he say to you? What did he say to you?" And I was like, "Who?" And she said, "Robin Crosby," because he was the a guitarist too, or well, Bobby Black was the drummer, but he was a guitarist, and then it was Stephen Piercy and CC DeVille, right? Yeah, it was. I won't forget you, babe. I won't forget you. And so, anyway, I didn't know it was him. So, who cares? So then we start walking. Me and him. We're all right, We're like, fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? We're like 19. She's blonde, I was brunette. And so we start walking because, we had cars, but we had a limo that night with some peeps. And so then here came the limo. He came back to get us. That was so sweet of him. And he gave us a ride home because he remembered us. That was nice. I mean, really, to be honest with you, I don't hear any of, to be real, honest, I don't hear any of them talking about any kind of memories or anything. It's so weird to me. It really is. Like they don't have anything in their life that they recollect and talk about or anything. It's so strange. Like if Annette does, it's something to do with, killing an animal, or, some kind of fucking screwed up shit. If any of them do, it's all something to do with fucked up shit, in my opinion. It really is. They don't ever recollect anything in their life. Well, I wasn't in a limo with the band. It was just a bunch of us had gotten together and gotten a limo to go to the concert. But that's not always necessarily true. I was backstage for ZZ Top and not Counting Crows, Black Crows, and nobody did nothing. I mean, they had their own girls. But we just happened to be in the right place at the right time. We didn't have tickets. We were winging it. And we were like, can we get in here? And there was like a bus dropping off, not a bus, but like truck or something, dropping something off. So they had to thing the door up. And they were like, okay. So they let us in, and then they shut it. And thankfully my car didn't get towed from where it was, because it was just like, we just saw the door go up and parked. All right. All right. And then I smoked hella weed. We should have eaten. I definitely always eat before you drink. I smoked hella weed with the keyboardist from the Black Crows and the guy that let us in. Because, I'm the one probably more down to earth that was like, I didn't care about meeting this one, that one, whatever. Who cares? Like, I mean, I don't even, all I remember about the guy is like, because I know I'm never the type to be, starstruck or anything like that. Uh, but the only thing like I really recollect was a lot of talk about In Living Color because that was real popular then. And so while we were smoking bone after bone, um, we kept around the world and back snap, that kind of shit. And then, see, I'm not much of a drinker or anything, but I don't even know if I did drink anything, but I know I should have eaten because I didn't feel good. But like when I felt better, uh, like I sat down, I was kind of snotty to one of the ZZ Top people. I don't know, whatever. I needed to sit, right? So then we were walking by, but ZZ Top came out and they did that thing with their hands to like, go by like to the pretty girls in their videos, which is cool. Pretty good for no tickets, and it was pretty far away. We just risked it. Like I said, I touched Rudy Zarzo. He touched my hand. I didn't touch him. He reached out. I reached out. Remember him? White Snake. Right? White Snake. Yes. And he would lick his guitar. Mm-hmm. Just saying. That's all I'm saying. I got 38 specials autographed and any money. And the lead singer of the Marshall Tucker band was like, asked about a little kiss. And I was like, as if. But we did go party with them all, of the Marshall Tucker band. We became friends with the drummer Ace. He was a nice guy. That's because we had matching cars. Me and my friend Pam, we bought them brand new, 1987 Camaros, brand spankety new off the lot, and hers had fucking T tops and the idiot lights. You know what I'm saying? Where mine was, bright red with the Iraqi looking hood, but it wasn't. It was V6, which kind of sucked. But had the gauges and air conditioning. So depending on what mood we were in, hers was like maroon metallic. And I know I told you guys a story about we were trying to think of like she wanted to get one of those, the vanity plates, whatever. And we were trying to come up with a name for it. And fucking Motley Crue, to the top, we are red hot, red hot. So I said red hot. And then that's how we met Marshall Tucker Band, because they saw the car sitting in the traffic with the license plate, and they came over and were like, "Who's red hot here?" We were like, "We all are." Whatever. I see Motley Crue multiple times, AC/DC multiple times, Rap multiple times. I saw The Firm. You really gotta eat before you go places, seriously. Um, Aerosmith, know that already. Kiss, David Lee Roth, Bon Jovi, Heart, Rush, Pink Floyd, New Kids on the Block, Greg Allman, TLC, Godsmack, Limp Bizkit, Disturbed, Marilyn Manson, Dave Matthews, Pretty Lights, whatever that guy Meeks, whatever his name is, something Meeks, uh, DMX, Slipknot, Foreigner, Marsh Tucker, 38 Special, Any Money, Loverboy, Quiet Riot, Judas Priest. Oh my god, just so many. Anne Murray. Um, fucking guy sings that, the band that sings, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Creed. Uh, just in the door, I'm a loser. I like sex and candy, them too. Uh, I mean, a lot. Kid Rock. And I've seen other bands, like, before there. Well, like Stained, of course. Many, many times. My favorite song by Stained is Mud Shovel. James Taylor, Christopher Cross, Leonard Skinner, Carly Rae Jepsen, Mason Ramsey. She loves me for my twang. uh, little. I think is it Little Richard. I think Little Richard. A Taste of Honey. You guys know who that is? If you're thinking you're too cool to boogie, boy, oh boy, have I got news for you. Um, well, I mean, a lot of bands. Cheap Trick, um, Damn Yankees, Ted Nugent. You guys remember The Firm, though? TLC, Creed. Did I say that? There's not really any good concerts anymore, when you think about it. Nowadays, I really don't think that there's a lot of talent out there. I'm sorry, I do not think that musically, musically, there is not, there just isn't. It's crazy. I can't even believe that some people think that being a musician is, playing the drums on, an app. It's just crazy to me. It really just is just insane. Anyway, peace, love, and tacos. You guys have a great night.